ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Oh my goodness, it's my favorite viewer. It's my favorite viewer. Followbot. Oh my goodness, hello Followbot. My favorite viewer. Oh, what a treat. Oh, I didn't get to ban them. Who banned Rug? Rug, you got there before me. I was like, oh, what a nice, I get to ban someone on a nice, you know, after a nice Easter break. Got there before I did. Emperor. Hang on, let me turn down the music. It's so loud. Emperor, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 12. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Emperor. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you very much. He's dead. Rugster, he's already dead. Stop hitting him. And who else did I see? Who else did I see cheeky before stream? Stender. Stender, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you very much. Stender, how's work doing? How's work going? No, my favorite bot. Won't be able to use my emotion. Like, because they've been banned. I don't think you can gift subs to the banned usernames. But good morning, everyone. Oh my goodness.
Running out of appendages to count on.
Edley, you only got 1 month of. I guess you could have like 6 toes. You know, I'm not judging. Like an extra toe. I'm surprised we haven't evolved to have an extra toe, actually. Seems pretty useful. So you might have another 2 months, or 3 months, depending on how many extra toes. You might have 6 on each feet. Thank you so much for 90 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I asked what I was doing all week. I asked twice what I was doing all week, and everyone just ignored me and dropped out of the call, but that was okay, and I just moved and unpacked all day. Oh my god. But yeah, at least maybe they were like, you're not supposed to be doing anything, Stender. Don't worry. You're just supposed to be taking care of yourself, looking after yourself. Maybe that was their way of telling you. Shitwin, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the twin of my favorite viewer, Theoretical Pal. Theoretical Patel. Thank you very much, Shitwin. Thank you, and Theoretical, welcome to the Weenies. I know you really wanted to be here. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Shitwin. And a big good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Darth. Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, I wouldn't even drunk. Good morning, Homer. Good morning. Shitwin, good morning. Lost, good morning. Mr. West, good morning. Rooks. Yeah, I suppose I wish you a good morning. I suppose you deserve a good morning as well. Maybe a mediocre morning. Good morning, Rooks. Good morning, Drunk. Good morning, Rug. Good morning, Rainman Croc. Rainman, when did you change your name to Rainman Croc? Where's it? You're not a member of the Olsen family anymore? But Rainman, the Olsen family. They're like the Kardashians of the 90s. Good morning, Balinord. Good morning, Toast. Toast, how's your face? How's your face doing, Toast? Good morning, K Diggity. Did I miss someone? I bet I missed somebody. I bet I missed one of yous. A reluctant, grudging good morning, yeah, I suppose. Alundra! Good morning! You didn't come to my home to say good morning. Sorry. Sorry, Alundra. I overslept, you know?
Good morning. I promise not to have a stroke today. And you know him trustworthy as they come.
You know him. You know him trustworthy. Yes. Yes, David. Very trustworthy. Oh, she didn't want to do it for the camera. She was like, no. Oh. Yeah, he's a good girl. No, and I saw someone say nice shirt. It is my Sarah Michelle Gellar Buffy shirt. I wore it especially because we're playing a bit of a spooky game today, so I thought, you know, spooky game, spooky lady. Toast. For Buffy Toast. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Toast. For giving the shroom river. Shroom. Motor It's the real Sarah Michelle Gellar. I trapped her in a shirt. I've trapped her. Darth, thank you so much. Thank you for 120 biddies. Thank you very much, Darth. How was everybody's Easter weekend, eh? How did we do? What did we do? Does Sherlock fight Cthulhu with an axe in this? Yes. Well, yeah, I'll say yes, sure. Yeah. With my... What would I be wielding though? She's got Mr. Pointy. What do I wield? Suzu. I sit there with her like a machine gun. I feel like my camera's changed. I don't know. Ooh, new PC! Oh! And now I can play modern games, stream old ones. I know how you feel, Pixels. One of the first games I played on my new PC was like King's Quest or something. Very intensive. Hang on. I don't have a cookie. Oh, I gotta get up and get a cookie. Oh! Oh! That was a lot. That was a lot of effort, that. Ooh, yeah, I know, Rix, I know. Non-ending toil. Yeah. You know, Sonic carried that cross for 3 days. I carried these cookies for 10 seconds. It's, you know, it's very similar amount of effort. Right, Drunk? You think you want the fortune cookie to answer with a Sherlock? Or are you hoping the fortune cookie will answer something else?
Make you work. I'll be sure to make you get a few more cookies shortly.
Why did that sound really like... Why does David sound, I don't know, like he's planning some kind of poison cookie or something, like poison cookie murder. He's like, I'll make sure you get more cookies. Thank you, Drunk. Thank you, David. Oh, all right, Drunk. You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. So, Sherlock only has one chance to kill Cthulhu with the axe. Yeah? Is that where we're going with this? Yeah? My sources say no, so Sherlock does not fight Cthulhu. But he does make a good first impression with Cthulhu. Maybe they go out on a date. Good morning, Bread. Whose birthday week is it this week? I barely intend to make a first impression, let alone for a second. Magic 8 Ball is very... Look, he does good work. He does good work.
Forgot 200 elementary, my dear Badger.
I don't know how to do like a pipe. Like... Very good. Is this going to be the pipe? Like charade? Bread, wrong guess. I mean, I might be right guess. Is Pop-Tart's birthday this week as well? Oh yeah, it is a duplicate standard, I know. They copy each other. They're like, you can copy my homework, but don't make it any different. Ooh, Katie you dust the whole apartment. Is it nice now? The thing I find with dusting is I dust and then it gets redusty and I just feel like I just... Birthday tomorrow, Amy's birthday is the 12th. Oh, you're like nearly birthday twins. You're 2 days off being birthday twins. Is this the same as the Cthulhu dating kiss? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. Wouldn't be opposed to it. I did a lot of puzzles. I did puzzles this weekend. I found that I really like puzzles. So I started watching Karen puzzles on YouTube. I know I spoke about her last week. And I was like, yeah, guys, it's kind of my like guilty pleasure is watching Karen do puzzles on YouTube. So I was like, why don't I get myself a puzzle and see if I like doing the puzzles as well? You know, like I'll try a little bit, you know. And now I really like puzzles, and I did 3 this weekend. I did 2 500 piece and 1,000 piece. So I did a lot of puzzles. I find them very soothing, like therapy. I've got a puzzle here. If I look like I'm stroking something, it's my puzzle. it's my puzzle. Look, I got I don't really know what I can show you on the puzzle. I put a picture on the Twitter app. Oh, he is anonymous. Oh, he is. Sherlock is dirty. He's pretty fucking hot. I'm just saying he's pretty hot. Hang on, let me get my like little corner of my puzzle up and I'll show you and then we'll start the game. Oh, puzzle piece. Oh yeah. Don't want to zoom in too much because my eyebrows aren't looking too good today. Not that button. No, don't look at that yet. Yeah. So I did a Star Trek puzzle. So I started off with an archaeology puzzle. Then I did then I did like a marina view, and then I did a Star Trek puzzle. I really like puzzles now. Yeah! Big old black computer desk, which immediately becomes dusty. And you can see the dust so clearly as well.
I was at McDonald's the other day, eating a kid's meal. His mother was upset that he wouldn't stop crying.
Was she not upset that you stole his meal? She was more upset that the little shit wouldn't stop crying. Are you eating his meal? Nah, you go for it. He didn't deserve it anyway. Oh, but thank you so much. It's a baby. It's 9 months. Thank you very much. I'll call a baby Puzzle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your prime, and thank you so much for torturing that child. Don't look at my eyebrows. I don't think they're very good today. I wasn't feeling too well this morning when I was putting them on. Take a picture of a puzzle and share it. Is it copyright infringement? No, I'm sure, like, you know, when they're like, you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal a puzzle. They've got on the back, you know, do not distribute this puzzle. 25 degrees C and, oh my god, bread? You can have a barbecue. That sounds nice. That's too hot. It's too hot. Yeah, I like the puzzles. So expect more like puzzle pictures from me because they're like therapy. It's really nice. So I'm gonna be stroking my puzzle because it's like a fidget cube almost, but I get to take out the pieces and I put them back in. Yeah, we went to a charity shop, and I was like, I'll just check for the puzzles. I'll just check the puzzles. Immediately sees the Star Trek puzzle, and I'm like, come home with me. Come on home with me. I'm surprised, like, how cheap puzzles are. Like, they're like £2 for a 1,000-piece puzzle. £2! 1,000-piece puzzle! I said to Greg, when I was in the charity shop, I was like, Greg, it's like the Steam sale. I was like, wow! So many puzzles! That was great. So, you know, my weekend was good. It was good. Is there an Our King Charles puzzle? So we did do a puzzle stream before. We did the Queen Elizabeth puzzle. Let's see if there's a King Charles one. There's gotta be. Oh, loss. Couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. And what time is it for you now? Is it 7? Warrior zigzag eyebrows. I probably could. There is a King Charles puzzle. They're quite expensive though. No, not the dog. It's not my kind of puzzle either. It's not my vibe. It's a bit ugly, if I'm honest. I mean, not that, you know, a puzzle of King Charles is gonna be like, oh, that's fucking hot. But it's not my vibe. There's a lot of blank white space in it. If something is too cheap, somebody else got exploited to sell it for that price. I think, so we could probably say that the old lady who took it to the charity shop got exploited. But no, I gave £2 to charities and I'm helping. I'm helping in the name of puzzles. Depends on the number behind the name. What's your favourite Charles? Charles I? I'm a fan of Charles II.
Badger, the real puzzle is why we're not revisiting Croc, Legend of the Gobos. It's a truly classic game, and it would be a shame to let your skills get rusty.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Sorry, I should have been praying during that. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you. And thank you so much for Thank you. King Charles is so fresh. I suppose he probably bathes quite a lot. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to King Charles. Is so fresh. So fresh. Thank you so very much, RK. Thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you very much for tier 3. Thank you. Maybe we'll play Croc 2 at some point. Maybe. Have I already studied Croc speedrun strats? Always. Always. That's what I had playing while I was doing puzzles. I was just like, you know, letting it infiltrate my mind, so I sleep, I breathe, I eat, listening to Croc speed runs.
Ahoy, Captain.
Waffle, thank you so much for 34 months. 34 months, oh my god. Ooh, Swaffle, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Good morning. God, 34 months. Oh, I feel so old. Strokes puzzle. I feel old. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh dear. Right, so let's get our elderly fingers into Sherlock. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, let's get our elderly fingers and stick them into Sherlock and get going. We are playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened today, lads. Spooky mystery. Not tracting any statement. You've got to tell me if it's too loud as well. I did change the... I set up the settings, but I did it in kind of a bit of a rushed way, so if it's a bit loud. You know, that gesture wasn't cool. Just, yeah, we used to where do you think we're sticking our fingers, Rooks? Hey, SJ, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so did Sherlock wake up? Sherlock, wake up! I don't like this! So this, I did have the game key lovelily gifted to me. Just a disclaimer that I did have the game key gifted to me, but this is one of my most anticipated games of the year. I've been talking about it for ages. So I was very King Peepo. Very King Peepo. Bane, good morning. Imagine if it just crashes. Would not be King Peepo. Oh! A shadow over London. Baker Street. Do they know all the sleuthy puzzle solvers watch?
I have
You're
to
being
run
influenced
soon,
currently.
but I might make it home later.
Duh.
So see you then. Less than 3 CBT will be love.
Duh. I'll see you
Watson, would you
soon.
kindly close the door behind
Oh, thank you
so
so
that we can
much.
limit the price
I
of
hope you get
repairs,
home.
Mr. Millie, hours of work rather than days.
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
Set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Turn it up after
Medically
the
speaking, I
cutscene.
often find that the key to
Turn it up
everything
after the
is
cutscene.
in a bed. Your papers are here on the table.
I don't want to accidentally skip the cutscene.
Postman
Oh.
brought today.
I did turn it down quite a bit because the rain seemed quite loud. This John is confirmed real person. Oh. Definitely a real person. Oh, do you remember? This reminds me of the old Sherlock Holmes. You know, when you would look through the telescope and it would be the Lady of the Night across the. Oh, this is pretty cool. So this is the first time we've seen Baker Street in like nice new 2023 kind of quality. Like the last chapter 1 Sherlock Holmes, I don't think had Baker Street in it. Hey, Blakery! Being back to work is weird after the 4-day weekend. Oh shit, we still got the croc tea. Oh, fuck's sake. Greg, can you change that? At least we still have the croc tag active. Fuck! I should have put like some croc sound effects on so you guys could just play croc vicariously as well. Yeah. Wah! Yes, sir! Croc is here to stay. Is that a bust of... Who's that a bust of? Teddy Roosevelt? Or John Watson? Who are we thinking that's a bust of? Maybe like some kind of British politician, but I don't recognize him. Hey, Alien. Did I have a good Easter? Yeah, I did a lot of puzzles. I've ignited a puzzle problem. I've got another 1,000 piece that I'm gonna do maybe this weekend. You know, I'm running out of puzzles now. I bought like 3 of them from a charity shop, and I've already you know I'm running out of puzzles. Looks like an ancient hot vampire. Sounds like one as well. Who we got over here? See this guy. This guy's bald, right? Not that like that's a detriment. I was just saying that that's a defining feature. Does anybody know any bald men with mustaches? Yeah, definitely Teddy, you think? Maybe that one's just Teddy without hair. Baldy. That sounds like I'm being mean to him. It's rude to stare at busts. I could shave my head in a bit. Lost, then it'd be a bust of you! That's William Howard. What's that? What's that? Oh, I like that I can kick stuff around. I'm enjoying that. Sorry, this is not probably how they intended the game to be played. Just standing, staring, looking at busts. What we got down here? Oh, is that a fucking cake? Oh, look at that. What do we think? That kind of looks like a raspberry custard... a custard cake. And what we got over here? Oh, we got our pipe. Oh, we got the piss glass. That's where I keep my piss glass on my bookshelf as well. I keep it so when guests come round, they get like, they get a waft of it, kind of like a candle or like a Glade air freshener. And I think it's decorative, you know. I think we're a little bit early. I think we've got it maybe 2 hours earlier than it comes out, but it is coming out today. I think it comes out at 3 English time. Please clean your home. This is exactly how my stream room looks. It's pretty like. Honestly, I keep it relatively. It's not very clean at the moment. I keep it relatively clean though. Can we dress Sherlock silly? I've got a feeling. Maybe when we can go into his bedroom, maybe we can change. I have a feeling that we can. What's this on the floor? Is that like a bear skin? Yeah, imagine the ants. I suppose it's pretty rainy outside though. Probably alright as far as ants go. It looks like it's... Oh, can you hear the horses? Yeah. Oh, they're those... Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I spilled the fucking wine. Oh my god. Right, let's just make a move. That looks gross. Whatever the fuck that looks very gross. I wish I could zoom in. Can I look at it above? I want to know what he was eating. It kind of looks like beans. Kind of looks like it does almost look like lasagna. Looks like somewhere between beans, lasagna, and like almonds in tomato sauce. See that? One thing that I've noticed about doing puzzles is I think the person who had this puzzle... it's just come to my head. I know that wasn't really sensical with what we were looking at. I think the person who owned this puzzle before I did had cats, so I've been sneezing over it because there's been little cat hairs in between the puzzles. Oh my god, I was ready to clap. I was clapping because Mum's spaghetti is so beautiful. Thank you. I applaud your entrance. Gollux, how are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Friday? Tuesday? It's Vogel. So, remember, do you remember, lads? Do you remember last time we played Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, we were sure that Vogel was going to be Moriarty.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Because he had that weird obsession with Sherlock, right? What's this? Visit Barnes Bookshop. Is that where Barnes and Nobles came from?
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
If I could spit in every dish of lasagna ever made, I would. I would. How was my Easter? Very puzzling. Very puzzling, but very good. Yeah. I had a nice time. I had a nice time. He noted he wasn't the tidiest man in London, but he had his limits. Yeah, I feel like maybe Holmes wouldn't leave leftover food. Like, I don't feel like Holmes would let mold. But then he does let mold grow because he likes to like cultivate penicillin, doesn't he? That was something in one of the Sherlock Holmes things I watched. My lasagna for lunch. It's been spat in. It's been spat in. Maybe we'd like that. It's been spat in only if you don't like it, alright? Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps. Fuck Sweden. During a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilda. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilda's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late promenade. I think that sounds like it's his fault. Like, that sounds like his fault. A spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who come for them. Oh, a sexy thing.
Local
He's in a
gossip,
brothel.
but it's uninteresting. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months.
Yeah, this is
many men.
Sherlock
Innocent
Holmes
people cannot be a
meets
coincidence.
like
That's
Cthulhu.
preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing.
I've got fig rolls.
I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Why is Watson not young and hunky? He is. Oh. You made me eat my fig roll. What do you mean he's not hunky? Look at this man. He's a hunk. He's a fucking catch. Look at that drawing. Better than that bald bus guy. He's a babe. I'm glad you agree on this. I'm glad you agree. Look at him. He's well dressed as well. He's got a bow around his neck because he's a fucking gift. He's a present you want to unwrap on Christmas Day, if you know what I mean. Does Sherlock have a great ass? I think he's got, yeah. I don't think they've highlighted it. Hang on, let me go by the window to... I think, his trousers aren't the tightest. I don't... Oh, fuck! Fucking table. Who put this table here? I think he's got it alright, but you guys are so judgy! Oh my goodness. What's Watson got going on? Oh my god. These fucking tables everywhere! God, Jesus Christ. Not everybody's gotta be like a fucking 5-tier wedding cake in the back, right? Look. I'm just saying, 5-tier wedding cakes sometimes don't taste as good as like a one layer gatto. Is all I'm saying. Can I change outfits? I was wondering if it was when I was gonna get into the bedroom penumbra. Or can I change outfits like, can I change them yet? Bonus? Oh. That's a lot of bonuses. Is it maybe later that I can change?
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Look, pancakes are sometimes better than like wedding cakes. It all depends on the quality, not the quantity. Yeah. Sometimes it's about quality versus quantity. I like the horse. Better than Poirot. Poirot was something special. Poirot was business in the front, party in the back. You get if you pick up my meaning. God, everything's so knock-inable. God! Charlotte's very clumsy. Change outfits with the other guy, or I have to unwrap him first. Maybe that's Poirot's bust. Oh! We're going back up. What's this? It's a raining day, why not dress? Oh, for goodness. Oh. I was like, maybe I can do it later. You're 100% right, I can do it now. There you go, we could go with a coat. I like this one. I'm not so keen on the leather, you know? Oh, I like this one. He's gone for the Kylo Ren trousers. Look at that. All bottom, little bit of top. Oh, this one's... Yeah. I like that one. This one's, I think there's a couple of them are for, like, dress-up purposes. Not, like, in a sexy way. In, like, a, like, we've got to disguise ourselves. Like, as a sailor or whatever. Need the silly ice cream man costume. Oh, fuck, I remember that one. I like the white. I think the white is quite nice, you know? I'll go with striped. I feel like striped looks a little bit, LA Noir. Ooh! Alright, I'm kind of into the yellow. Is there something to match? Once again, I think some of these are used for disguises. Not necessarily. Oh, could we like go like class? Oh, get out of here. Look at that. Was called the ugly beige suit, was it? What? The worst suit in the game? Just awful? And I just said, I love this suit, and they called it the ugly beige. That's fucking rude. I thought this suit was nice. Oh, yeah, it is. It is Alindra. It's Sarah Michelle Gellar. She's... Hello, everyone. It's so rude that they called it the ugly beige suit. I thought it looked nice. I thought it really played... I think this looks good. Hey, good morning, Steve. I think this is nice. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! We got a better mustache? No. Oh, the mutton chops. The mutton chops are pretty cool. I think I gotta go with this one. Yeah. Oh, look. Fake bruises. Oh, you meant for Sherlock. Oh. No, there's only one shirt with her trapped in it. You know, I can't share. Oh, and I could change. Okay. Oh. Okay. He's gotta be. Oh, we could have casual. Casual Watson's kind of cute. I say we go with hatted Watson. I like this. I remember Greg went to get a suit for our wedding. Was it for our wedding? Was it for something else? He went to go get a suit, I think, for maybe our wedding. And I asked him to get a green suit, like a forest green suit, or a blue suit. I'd asked for either of them. And he went into the suit shop and he asked, you know, my wife, or my girlfriend or fiance or whatever at the time, wants me to get a green suit. And the lady over the counter, or the lady that was in the shop was like, oh, why would you want a green suit? No, that like that. No, don't get a green suit, like a forest green suit. So he ended up getting a blue one instead. But you know what I saw? I saw in the catalogs, you know, when you go around like a supermarket or something and you see all the magazines and stuff. I saw it a few months later. I saw green suits in fashion now. And I was like a couple of months ahead of my time. I wanted a forest green. I suppose it would be a little bit Riddlery. Yeah. I thought that, so it was a dark navy blue. A dark navy blue. So he went with dark navy blue instead of forest green. Because I wanted a forest green suit and brown shoes. I hate blue suits. Well, tell me why. Tell me why. A very nice green, dark green tuxedo. See, they're very fashionable. Oh, it looks so good. Green would have been much better. Greg coming back to the cashier a month later. Give me my green suit. Okay, let's go see the horses. I want to know what kind of detail we've put into the horses. Alright, no asshole. That's a point deducted. Have they given it a butt? Nah. No asshole. Bit disappointing. Bit disappointing. It was something I always checked in the old Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games. I did put on a hat. And I said, oh, it's not good enough. The horses don't have buttholes. They still, look, we're like 10 years in the future, still don't have buttholes. Maybe in a later update. Please, Frogwares, give us buttholes. Give us horse buttholes. CGI horses need a poop too. This is very nice looking. This is beautiful. I like the music as well. Let me know if it's still not loud enough. It might need to be up a little bit. I probably should have just fucking left it there. Yeah. Why did they leave that nice island? I think because it made us too sad. So it made sense to come back to London. This is lovely. The tale of two buttholes. Yeah, I put on a hat. I hear it. Oh, hello! Look at that cat! This is nice. We were supposed to be searching the trash cans, but I'm gonna have a little look around first. Yeah, exactly. Why I chose Captain Badgertail, because what's under the tail? It's the butthole. And that's the most important thing in a game. Fully rendered buttholes. Oh, the water looks nice. The Thames looking as good as ever. Oh, it sounds like swamp water. Did you hear that? It's brown. Look, the Thames is always brown, alright? This is a pretty good day for the Thames. Oh, horse anus. That's all I want. Looks beautiful otherwise. You know, other than the horse anus problems. Oh, look. Hopscotch. I win. Hooray for cholera. 3 cheers for cholera. Hip hip. Cholera. Hip hip. Cholera. I was playing The Witcher. A couple of days ago, maybe? And I wasn't really playing. I was just... I didn't feel well enough to, like, go in kind of hack and slash some monsters. So I was playing Witcher as a looting simulator. I was just going into systematically going into people's houses, taking all their stuff and then leaving, and then the house next door I'd go in, take all their stuff, leave. And I was essentially ransacking the city of Tucson. Just taking their stuff. It's a great mini game. Yeah, Witcher 3. Oh, another horse. Hello. You're nude. No butthole. Oh, my cabbages! Can you hear them? They're like... They haven't got them saying names, they've just got them going... I love that. Oh, no! It's the pig Ussy. Sorry. Walk away. News and reviews. Oh dear.
My dear Badger, as a
David.
naturalist, a keen observer of
Oh
the
yeah,
animal
David. Yeah, there you
kingdom,
go. You got it.
I cannot help but feel a sense of disappointment with
cannot
the
help.
portrayal of horses in Sherlock Holmes The Awakened.
I like all the dramatic pauses. Okay, thank you. I cannot help. David skipped half of it. David does his best, right? He does his best. Look, David is like a wizard. He comes whenever he comes at whatever time he's meant to. He reads whatever he's meant to. Oh, we got another bust. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, there we go.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions,
I bet one of the busts was Conan Doyle, not Teddy Roosevelt. I bet it was Conan Doyle, not Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah. I bet you. Hey Anna, good morning. Good morning. You gotta start off the day with a bit of bacon, right? Right, I think we've explored. Hi sweetie. Hi. I think we've explored everything. I think we were supposed to be rifling through the trash. Yeah, it's probably Conan Doyle. Oh. What is that?
A cactus
A
spine.
whisker?
If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Oh yeah, I suppose so, yeah. No, I think the IG is important. It's an important part of it. I think it's got to be the Ussy. I thought it was like a
Mistaken, Dr.
whisker.
Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Should I nap before my first meeting? Oh, that's very April, but. Most likely. Yeah. That's an affirmative. Yeah, it's a thick roll. I eat thick rolls and I do puzzles. That's me, 80-year-old lady era. I told you, Mr. Frodo, when it comes whenever it's meant to.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
No, so you have a nice nap, alright?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Give
Sorry,
me.
Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides
Big
the
roll.
tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
Not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Yeah, I'm
Dr.
surprised
Watson.
he can read.
Sure.
Maybe he
now
gets
take the
told.
day off.
Maybe like they're like, oh, tell Jimmy who this is today. Like, you know, they read it out to him so that when people ask, he can tell them. I'm illiterate. Pig rolls are really the oldest man snack besides Werther's originals. I'm not. My mom is a big fan of Werther's originals, and I'm just not. I prefer a fruity hard-boiled sweet rather than like a butterscotchy. It helps move the mouse. I've already taken a shit this morning. What did he do to the paper? Don't ask Gandalf that.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Alright. Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Useless.
Can you describe the
Useless.
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
You're exploiting children. Child labor now.
Get
You've got a
the
new
strand.
question in your
Get
mind
your copy
palace.
of the
Open the
strand
casebook.
here.
Oh my god. There isn't any copies! He's a liar! He's a liar! Sorry. What part of the investigation did we miss? Somebody got potting soil all over our newspaper, and we're really angry about it. Who ruined our Strand newspaper? That is literally the case we're on right now, is who got potting soil on our newspaper. So, and we think he might have been trying to poison us. I don't quite understand. Documents and testimonies. I'm sure I'll get to grips with it. Watson bought in the morning's post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. Literally. With soil. There is still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. The newspaper is indeed in the bin. Okay. Newspaper seller didn't see much. He noticed a suspicious man approaching the house and then heard a loud noise. He said that the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterward, but the newsboy lost sight of him due to his customers. Apparently the man was carrying a stack of books. Ooh!
I just want to remind everyone that Badgertail and Greg are wonderful people and true British national treasures.
Maybe the bust was of Greg. Some guy, thank you. Thank you very much. Put Greg in for a knighthood, please. Treasures. It's because we love trees. Thank you so much, some guy. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Greg is a treasure. Absolute little treasure. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. It was the bookseller! He ruined my newspaper! A cactus spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Alright. I can't believe it.
Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
I think we went past the
Every
bookshop.
pawn knows it's part of a game.
Yeah. Porn is very mysterious. Oh, look! Little doggy! Hello!
The weather is dreary, isn't
It is.
To
Yeah.
be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
She's nice. I like her. What are you reading? Oh, can I get in here? Oh, is that the bookshop? Oh, right. I thought I was breaking into someone's house. I got excited. Hello.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you.
Oh.
Would he do something like this?
See, I think Vogel is Moriarty. Not been revealed, but I got a feeling. Her comings and goings appear most sinister. Oh, Toby!
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's
No, is that Toby? Look, it's a little basset hound. I've been saying to Greg that maybe our next dog should be a basset hound. Because they're very cute. Oh, we just observe him. Peepo. Oh, what? I'm allergic. I'm more allergic to cats than I am than dogs. Oh, he's got soil on his fingers. Let's have a look. Oh, he's got bags under his eyes. I mean, look, if Charlotte looked at me, he'd be like, oh, fucking hell, she's carrying like half a Sainsbury's in the bags under her eyes. Yeah, two complete opposite dogs. Well, they're still hounds. You know, I was just checking his pockets, lads. I'm just checking his pockets. God, don't be weird. Wants to... We're so rude. Sherlock is so... Maybe those are just... They're comfortable. Maybe they're just comfortable. We don't have to assume... He does have something going on with his knees. Sore left leg, alright. Oh, we zoomed in there. Oh! Pockets, just again, pockets. I think it's just his finger that we want to look at, but we'll double check. Yeah, imagine Sherlock going down on his knees looking at the random person's shoes. He's like, so you want to look taller, eh? Newspaper ink. Lovely. So, he wants to look taller. He leans heavily on his right leg. He's got bags under his eyes, and he's got newspaper ink on his fingers. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He's developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against him. Against me. Or is he a workaholic? Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, a result of long hours of intense work. He is not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. He seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot. Even the ink on his hands suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. I think he seems like a workaholic, you know? I feel like we couldn't... I don't think he wears high heels to look taller, stronger, and presumably to deter future violence, you know? I feel like there are better ways to do that than wearing the high heels, you know? You know, carrying a knife. Or, you know, like one of those walking sticks that have knives in them or something. I feel like, you know... Have I impulsively imprisoned someone yet? I'm gonna say that this guy's a workaholic. We've looked at several bums. We've been the bum inspector today. We've been see, the horses don't have fully rendered assholes. Yeah, I'm just gonna say he's a workaholic. Yeah, maybe he does just want to reach the higher shelves, you know?
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Hey, Foz. Good morning. Doesn't that mustache look great?
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes.
Who goes there?
Now, will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Golly.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes.
I don't know,
Let
he
me
seems
take a
really
moment.
sussy now. Maybe he is
Really
blackmail.
deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're
That
asking the
is a
right
bit
questions,
fucking
Doctor.
strange, isn't it?
Let's find
Maybe
a
it
way
is
to coax him.
blackmail. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, such a sweetie.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Hey, rapscallion. Watson is a beautiful, beautiful boy. Oh, I see, I see. Step ladder.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Some fresh wood. Maybe he's part of the cult. Maybe he's being blackmailed as part of the cult. Maybe the ink is actually blood. The ink on his hands.
I
Oh,
could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
that does look a little bit culty, doesn't it? Yeah, this came out today. Or is coming out today. Oh, what we got then? The Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling. All right. Weird Cthulhu cult book. See? Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. A catalogue of exotic plants on Barnes's counter. The name of the catalogue reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. It is. It is. It's a more of a remake than a remaster. It looks quite
Basics of
different.
Cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. Tobias Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Oh, he's into the. I really like the dog. I was gonna say I really like hounds as dogs because I think they are quite not easy dogs, but you kind of know what makes them tick. Like they're excited for small. They've got a high prey drive, right? Whereas with other dogs, you know, every dog has its own kind of like personality and kind of, I guess, breed
Language of
breed
Mycroft's
quirks.
agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Whereas with hounds, what makes them tick is, you know, small furry animals running around. So it's
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
I feel like they're kind of a bit more predictable. Oh, oh, he's got a,
View London has to offer.
he's got a crush on the flower shop lady. I've got a crush on the flower shop lady though. Oh, we're gonna be competing. That's a bit culty as well. Is that culty? I mean, so I know that these things aren't necessarily culty. You know, like this is probably not culty, but there seems to be a lot of kind of stuff from like various kind of occult or.
I should have worn something
Hi,
warmer.
doggy. Hello.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very.
My name's Lily. Fashion of the dog. Right, let's go. What would you do if you lived in Sherlock Holmes time? I would simply die immediately from not having access to my medication. I think I mean I wouldn't die immediately. I think it would happen over a span. I don't. Well, so I probably wouldn't have been born. I guess would be the. If we're really going far back, depends if I'm being am I being transported back or am I being born there? You know. I'm being transported back by a spell. Guess it would depend how long it took the asthma to get to me.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
And if I could avoid nuts.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack.
Oh, maybe we should go see if she's got any
Buying a
cactus.
stack.
At least you
No,
can
come
look
on,
taller.
Watsons, think.
The air is clearer the higher up you go. There we go. I thought so. There it is. Like, let's just have a little peep around. Camellias?
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses.
Oh, they're not roses, are
Our
they?
national emblem. God save the
Are
Queen.
they roses? I thought they looked a little bit yellow in the middle to be roses, but you know.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Oh, we snatched that. Give me your cactus.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but
Flips
softened
it
by
upside
something.
down. Woo! What was that?
We join the world's most renowned detective. We find him crotch deep into the most pressing mystery of our time, the unfathomable puzzle of how someone very slightly inconvenienced Sherlock by selling his newspaper. But one thing is for certain, the stakes have never been higher.
You're right. We are literally just looking for what we've been inconvenienced. Now we're like, right, we've got to get to the bottom of this.
Familiar spy? That's
Okay,
what I found in
thank
my
you.
dustbin.
Do you think he's having an affair with
Anything
her?
tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Well, observe. I got some peeping to do. Oh, he's optional lock. What we got here? A brooch. A mourning brooch honoring deceased husband. Oh, come on. Are you serious that the bookseller is like, oh, her husband's just died, time for me to fucking move in then? She got anything? Oh, yeah, she got some... Oh, this is a little bit scandalous, isn't it? I do like her shoes, though. They look nice. What about... Oh, are we going to say, oh, she's wearing heels, so she's trying to appear taller? Change shoes upon arrival. Yeah, this is a little bit scandalous looking at ankles, right? Can we look at her dog? No? Alright. Sorry, we're spending so much time by her ankles. I'm just seeing if we can look at the dog. Now we will go up. Maybe she's missing a button. No. No button missing. Anything in her pockets? I wasn't trying to look up her skirt. I was just trying to look at the dog. I'm so sorry, ma'am, for inconveniencing you. Wearing makeup for beauty or for concealment. What's she trying to conceal? Like a lip tap? What would she be concealing? That she's cold? Avoids eye contact. Or distracted. Oh, herpes. A bruise? Luxury fabric? Okay. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud she must have changed when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something, or perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Mrs. Fleming, or are we going with the still grieving? Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. I think it's this. Like, she wouldn't be wearing a lipstick to hide her tears, like her tears. You know? Like, I think she's waiting for a date. I agree. I wore sunglasses all day, including inside. Your optician's gonna love you drunk. Your optician's gonna be very happy with you. Yeah, I think there's this sort of affair going on with the bookseller. Yeah.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests
No,
you see
but-
no man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
I told
Nobody.
you so.
Merely a keen
Told you,
eye and
lads.
some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to
Joey,
yourself,
thank you
Mr.
so much
Holmes.
for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Provide evidence. What? Can I just
I
provide her?
don't know anything about this, sorry.
Oh, she gets angry. All right. Does she want like Mr. Barnes?
Are you familiar with Mr.
Ah,
Barnes?
yeah,
Yes.
all right.
No, not
I wasn't
really.
paying enough attention.
Well, in a
Joey,
way.
welcome into
What
the
on earth
stream.
does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
sordid look.
Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
He's thinking about you. I want to give her this.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Well, I think he's got the hots for you. Can I just?
Are you sure you're asking the right person?
I'm
a
hoping
flower
that it's
seller.
just. I hope that I can like roses for sale.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
All right.
What do you make of the flowers?
There we
in Barnes' shop
go.
window?
Well,
He's wearing
they could
heels
use
to
a bit of
impress you.
water.
Yeah, so
Do
he
they
looks
mean
taller through the
anything to you?
You
window.
mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
Yeah, they're dead though.
Seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Let's just ask her about
I don't know
everything.
anything about this, sorry.
That kind of looks like kind of looks like Buffy, doesn't it? Look with that little.
One of these things is not like the other.
Oh
The
my
cactus.
god, they're
Those fearsome
communicating
spines can prove a
through
devil to remove.
sexy plant
And the sap is often
messages.
toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them.
Oh my
The
god.
cactus seems comparatively harmless. Though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its
She's
price
been
already.
like
Your
messaging
guess
him
is as good as mine.
through
The first time
flowers,
I
so
saw
he's
this
been
cactus
reading
was when I
about.
came back from my break.
Oh my god. That fucking sexy flower affair going on here. Can I have a look at the flower thing? Can I view it? Barrel cactus. Mature plants of something spined with something. Oh, I think it's just supposed to say that the cactus means that there's everlasting love. Oh, look, butter pincushion. I'm holding Z. I am. That's what makes it go like that. I'm zooming, lads! Is it zoomed? Yeah. Someone thinks you're hitting on them. I always remember this this one sketch. I don't know what TV show it was. But somebody gave someone else yellow roses and it made them break up because yellow roses means friendship. And I was like, but what if you just like you like yellow roses and all of a sudden, you know, divorce, right? Maybe Squirrel World? Let's try Squirrel World as well. Where was that? No, just this. Yeah. Yeah, and she's a oh, we could rob him. How much money has he got? We could just like, who leaves money out like this? Let's rob him. Never give the Mrs. Yellow flowers. Just yellow roses. Roses have their own little language to them. Yellow roses means that you just want to be friends. I want to steal the dog as well, in the nicest way possible. I want that dog. Those prices are incense. What? Maybe that's what shilling. Maybe that's the thing for shillings. Or pennies, maybe. Never give the missus flowers just to be safe. Anything else?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
I guess maybe we're not done. Pence is D, shilling is S. I think that does look like cent. That makes no sense.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Yeah, well, look, John. I don't appreciate that. Here's a toxic cactus instead. Maybe I just talk to her?
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
2 books for the price of 1. New books in the store: Charles Dickens, M. Goggle, and Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know who M. Goggle is. She's actually American. And we know Americans love to soil newspapers. Right? That's the thing. Moriarty! M. Goggle? What are you crying about? Oh, I think she's been kicked out of her house. Oh, sorry. Oh, is this the Japanese embassy? Maybe? Yeah, it is! Embassy of Japan! Look at that! Oh, cool. Very cool. My favorite thing to do. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That means that she's a criminal. Pets welcome. Please leave your kids outside. Oh, it's a vet clinic. Right, sure. Fair enough. Yeah. Bunch of dirty newspaper soilers. That's what they say. Don't trust Americans with your newspapers.
Badger as empathetic as always, Kappa.
What are you fucking crying about? I do that IRL as well. I see someone crying in the street and I'm like, what are you fucking crying about?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Drago, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me for your prime. Thank you. Your kids don't count as pets. I always feel bad that they would turn a dog away at like a hospital. You know, if you took your dog to the hospital, they wouldn't treat it. That always makes me feel... I don't know why I'm back here.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Well, I'm Sherlock Holmes, right? Sherlock Holmes isn't very sympathetic. Are newspapers online only nowadays? Yeah, because they can't trust you with the solid ones. They're like, oh, damn, how do we stop these Americans from soiling these newspapers? Right, we gotta take them to online only. Oh, I like her little, That's nice. I like the little, the sign. Oh. It's supposed to be in my mind palace, right? Book from Barnes. And then cactus. No? No? Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Oh, I understand. I think I understand. Oh, you see? You've got to match all 3 of them up together. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, like, don't vets have to go to school for, like, 7 years, isn't it? No way! America is more inbred than the UK! I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Like, not in like a weird, oh yeah, you can tell kind of way, but meaning meaning America. I was just meaning that when people arrived in America, the towns were a lot smaller. So I was thinking that, if you have to marry your cousin in the town, it's, like there was less options, right? Because the towns were a lot smaller and they were a lot kind of, further away because America's so big. You get me? I was meaning that it was a lot smaller of a pool to choose from. So, if you had to marry your cousin, you don't really have any other options. So I was meaning, I was kind of meaning that it makes sense in terms of like pool of relatives. Bravo needs bacon. Thank you so much for the biddies. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Yeah, it's so big. So there's a lot of space in between the first towns that were set up in America. So that makes sense. I feel like I'm making sense, but I feel like I worded myself incorrectly. I'm just gonna stop digging my hole now. Goodness sake. Is it that? Ah! Mrs. Barnes is in love with Mr. Fleming! Nice, yeah, you gotta travel for sordid affairs, which is hard. Exactly. Like, you don't want to be traveling from fucking Texas to, Scoggins to find a wife, do you? You're just gonna find a wife in Texas, and if they happen to be your cousin, oh no, America just loves mums. Oh dear. Oh wow. 55,000 people. When the local mines closed, the population dropped drastically. I know people who use genealogy charts so they close their second cousin. Like, hang on, can I have your 23andMe, please? Guys had a head start in the inbreeding. That's true. We had to catch up some. That's true. That's... Yeah, exactly, Pixels. Exactly. That's where my brain went. Yeah, right. Mrs. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope that she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or could it simply be a symbol of his desperation? Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalogue on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalogue presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 20 Baker Street. I'm not gonna stumbling over that too much. I gotta move on. Now to hear the full story. Right. Have I got any other options? Okay, I can't. I didn't know whether it was kind of a open-ended. That's a bit. I
think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
I do have a comment to make.
Mr. Holmes, even the best of us make mistakes.
We
better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
He gifted her that cactus and she's now trying to sell it. Outside his fucking window. Like, it's one thing to re-gift something to somebody else, right? It's one thing to, like, get a gift. You re-gift it. Because you think that someone else is going to like it more. It's one thing to even sell a gift that you don't want. But to sell it right outside the window of the guy's house and shop. It is on console. It is on PlayStation 5 and... PlayStation 5, 4, and Xbox. Cactus is a great. Why would anyone not want it? I actually really don't like cactuses. There was I remember us having a hoo-ha on stream. I really don't like them. I just think they're mean. Hey, Blood, good morning. Do you like his mustache? I thought he looked very nice. He looks very fancy and dapper. Albert Einstein married his first cousin. There is one Einstein still alive, right?
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and
3
I know why you
Einsteins
did
still
it.
alive.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
I just think cactuses, they're spiky, they're mean. They live too fucking long as well. Another thing. I think that cactuses were a bit of a fad. A cactus lasagna. Thank you so much for giving us up to cactus lasagna. Thank you very much. Why is that person out there? There's a person that fits the Venn diagram of loves cactuses and loves lasagna so much. Yeah, I feel like cactuses, they went through such a big fad. You know, when people really loved cactuses and the cactuses were everywhere. You know, you can even buy cactus Christmas ornaments, you know, cactus t-shirts, cactus sunglasses. You know, they were like a novelty kind of thing. That I feel like there was, at least in the UK, there was a very cactus fad. You know, it was along with the ukulele fad. And there's, you know, I'm a little bit cactused out, you know? Who's getting married? Oh, dear. I suppose so, Brett. Yeah. She could have done it a little bit more surreptitiously, though. Cactus badger merch when... Mrs. Fleming's new cactus. Let's start off with that.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Oh no, he fell over. My paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming.
I was fucking
Please
interested.
Come out.
I was gonna disclose them. Are they arresting him for this? I hope so.
So you know what happened then?
Hey, CD,
I was
good
on my way back
morning.
from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too. And when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
Newspaper soiling.
But to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true.
Aww.
I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
I know what to do.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with these signals and anonymous gifts.
Gotta stick
and
my nose
simply
in
talk
it.
to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course.
They call me
I do have a
Mr.
slight
Romance.
tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation.
Convenient.
And
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Right. Finally, we got our paper. This is The Strand, September 28th, 1882.
Come on out, we know you have a crush on the floor laddie.
Come on out.
Also, stop sewing my newspapers, you very short man.
Fred, thank you. So essentially when we did him, I like it, like, come on out, like, with the fucking police. Come on out with your hands up. The romance police are here. Fred, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, gee. Saltpeter explosion Rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with the loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at a pier number 3 in the evening en route to Europe, where it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river. But with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired. Come out with your pants up. Come out with your pants up and your hands down.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
I want to know.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what.
Oh?
Tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Greg, did you see? Greg, look, did you see Toby? Look.
So, Barnes has
So
a dog
cute.
now. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, he's so small.
Well,
Little
that was
puppy.
an utter waste of time.
Oh no, I had a great
An
time.
assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern
I do.
recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes.
Yes.
It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me.
This is the police.
Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Ooh.
Truly?
I like his
Indeed.
cravat.
Though perhaps not as thrilling as your
I
stories
did
from
prefer the
Cordova.
bow.
A patient of mine, Captain
Yeah.
Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help.
Maybe his
What do you
servant
say?
left.
Oh,
you know?
Watson.
Yes,
Okay.
I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career, but
It's brilliant.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I hope Frogwares does
good.
the Hound of
well,
the
his
Hound
house
of the
is nearby.
Baskervilles.
Come.
It's one of my favorite Sherlock Holmes stories. His moustache needs to be fluffier. Give him time. Give him time. You know, he's just a strapping young lad. Oh, you're such a good girl, aren't you? You can't pet the dog. You only get to just look at them. I wonder if we're going to be able to get haircuts. Oliver's Barbershop. First class cuts. Hope we get to have haircuts later. The Hound could be a horror game.
Not much further now.
Not much further now. Where did he say we would need to be? I got distracted again. Did he want me to go home? I don't remember. John? John? Oh, John. Right, cool. Yeah. Thank you, John.
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
Ooh. Is the start of the game or the stream? Maybe. If you see my cam stuttering,
Copy of the Strand here.
probably the game. I think it's the game. I'm trying to, I don't have two eyes to be able to, I don't know actually. Yeah, I think it's the game. Sorry, this is probably very sickening. Sorry, lads, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if it's the game, the stream, or the stream streaming the game. You know, because it might be the game. It might not be the game, and it might not be the stream. It might be the connection in between. I'm sorry, ass now. Sick bags are provided, lads. Yeah, I think it might be the game. To be honest, I don't notice that much if I'm... the only bit I noticed was when we were outside. If we're in a room, doesn't stutter.
Did he put you up to this? Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
I do
Good
feel
day,
missing now
gentlemen.
as
Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This
We're
useless
professionals?
officer refuses to do anything
Just turning
about
my
Kimmy
fan
here,
on.
my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. It was my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Do you think Ruffles is his first or last name? Oh, I like Watson in the background. He's like, oh, hello, I'm here. Sergeant Ruffles. Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes.
Arson.
A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
Okay.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and
Of
there.
course.
But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
Thank you.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant.
So this is
so
your
that he may
friend,
begin
Watson?
his investigation.
He's a bit of a dickhead.
Quite right.
You see how that man spoke to me?
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
You don't want to find him just because you like him? Are we sure we're friends with this guy? He doesn't seem very nice. I like that you're gonna see Watson peeping. Like occasionally a little hello.
Hello, Mom. My name is Sergeant Ruffles. I'm sorry to tell you that your husband has been killed. Are you all right, Mom? Why are you laughing?
Sorry, I couldn't get past the Ruffles bit. Thank you, Pixels. Now tell me about my husband. I was just about to say it's a lot of like foreigners going missing, right? Because the person in the paper that went missing was the Swedish guy, right? Who looked apparently very visually striking, that people would notice if you know, kind of they saw him. And now it's the guy from New Zealand, again, being said to have a very kind of striking appearance. Yeah, it is, Rug. Very comfy. Very comfy Buffy day. Oh, thank you, Blood. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
There she is. The beautiful, beautiful Sarah Michelle Gellar. Escaped, yeah, I was wondering when, like, he's already said, this guy. This guy wants, so he's not upset because his servant's gone missing. He's upset because he thinks he's invested loads of money into his servant and he's escaped. Have I ever eaten quark? No, I've never eaten. No, never eaten a Ferengi before, Otter. What does he taste like?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the
Oh,
garden.
I knew you were going to say in the garden. I knew it.
Of course. But
I
only to
knew
check
they
he
were
wasn't
going to
lying
say in
dead
the
inside.
garden.
Everything seemed normal at a glance.
What is Watson doing in the background? You know what? I'd love this. So, the Old Testament of Sherlock Holmes had Watson who he'd teleport everywhere and you'd look behind you and there'd be no Watson, then you'd turn back around and Watson would be there, like, really spookily. I'd love if this was a reference to this, rather than him just running around in the background to pass the
I
time.
should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Look at him go, oh wow, yeah, that's what I want from every job. All the cabbage I can eat. Whoa. God, now you're like Are you sure you're not treating him too well? That you can give him all the cabbage?
Did Kimmer here make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Kept his wages in your safe for security, so you didn't pay him. You paid him in cabbage, sir.
I take it this is the first time Kimmer here has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started.
All right, Captain. All right, all right.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Okay. Okie pokey! Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let's have a little look around. Oh! Alright then, I can just walk in his pond. Oh my god, cheese! Cheese! Yeah, look at the cheese. Oh, no, can't quite get a good look at the cheese. Oh, yeah, look at that cheese. Oh! Fred, now whenever you say Karen, all I think of is Karen puzzles. Jeff, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. Somebody lost their head. I'll be here mentally drafting my complaint. Oh, we got a footprint. All right, let's do the footprint last.
Chewing tobacco.
Okay. Who left their hat out in the rain? Oh shit, did I miss a hat? Another boot?
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole.
Is that big?
These are a workman's boots.
You lads are gonna have to tell me. That looks like a thing, right? Might get a few extra shoes out of that? I don't think I can look at it yet. Maybe I get like some kind of Cthulhu vision. Are they UK sizes? Yeah. Yeah. I presume so, at least. A 10.5 US. Are US sizes bigger than UK sizes? I should imagine they are, right? Oh wow, what a nice house you gave him. Oh yeah, Q. Okay, I've got to press Q. Oh, I have no idea why he might have left. After you gave him such wonderful lodgings compared to your own. US 11 or UK 10 or 10.5. Okay, so UK... Alright, UK sizes are bigger then. So he's got quite large feet. Alright, you know what they say about large feet? Knee print. Oh, was he hiding?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests it's been a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To
Can I
read
get
the
it?
ground like an open book.
You guys see that? Yeah, no, that looks like an asshole. Oh, I remember this. Right, I remember. Do you remember? We need to find all of the like moments and then put them together. Oh, I think I have to walk around. I've forgotten. Interact with notes to begin and then recreate an accurate version of the events. Okay. Toe Olympics are Who's got the biggest feet in chat? Come on, lads! How big are your feet? I'm gonna keep just looking around. I want to get that off the screen as well. Not that button. Not that way. For my length, I have quite short feet. Onionish is actually a snake? Oh, come in!
Good evening, officer.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening. My name is Sergeant Ruffles.
Oh, no.
Please, madam, I have distressing news.
Stop laughing,
You
madam.
have to tell the other. Oh, forget it.
Oh, madam, no. No. I think you oughta...
Have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Funky fresh. Alright, let's keep looking around and seeing if we can find any more buttholes on the ground first, and then we'll have a look around his house. Next, we got this one. I seem to be having a lot of difficulty with this. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me. Quite understand. Not a small foot size. It's good to kick a kick a ball or an ass. 174 centimeters. I feel like England is the absolute worst because we use both imperial and metric.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Let's just keep looking around. So I've got no idea. I've got no idea what things are in feet. In centimeters. Ooh, what's this? A scarf? Oh my god, was he like...
The bag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Yeah, did someone plug the chimney, force him out? So he went out and then someone caught him. I think he's been captured. Wow, Bread. Is there like a sport you can do with like big feet? You know, it's like when there's really tall people and they're like, you should play basketball or whatever. This.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact.
Oh, wow, that's someone's face. That's someone swimming? Oh, yeah, like flippers in the lake. No, I suppose that's probably not really how they'd want it to be described, but yeah, like...
A small navy spyglass.
That's nice. Spurned by the fair horticulturalist. I don't know what he was spurned by. I don't know whose face that is either. You'd think we'd be able to take like a like pressing of it.
A scrap of Hessian.
Oh yeah, I wonder if like big feet, do big feet do better on like the feet,
These
the
were
feet
sturdy
website?
boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
What was it? What's it called? Feetopedia? Wikifeet. Wikifeet. That's it. She played volleyball with me. I suppose, you know, you get a little bit more balance, right? Like big feet, you don't like... You've got a bit more to ground you.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Button chops. Oh.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
Oh.
That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Oh. To have crack. Is crack an opiate? Feetopedia somehow seems worse or better. I suppose depending.
The ashes are long since cold.
Okay. They got some big shoes.
No air coming through it.
Oh yeah.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? or something else. Either
Oh,
way,
are
it's
they
giving
like
me
getting at
chills.
Cthulhu? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is fun. Is it a pipe? Cute.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus,
Oh!
they're called.
A flute. Yeah, it's got more than one hole in it.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Don't forget, he gets paid in cabbages. He wants for nothing in this world, as long as all that he wants is a cabbage or two. Feedopedia. Is Feedopedia out there? Is that like a? Is it a competitor to WikiFeed? It is out there. Is it a competitor? It must.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did give me big asshole vibes, so really can't have known that well.
Doctor, lend me your nose.
Hey, doctor, it really smells of popcorn in here, okay, eh? Okay, thank you. How tall am I? 220,000 feet tall. It's in the Captain Badgertail lore. I'm huge. There is a Feedopedia. What's it got? What's it got? Fucking hell! I mean, I know that we've done this in the wrong order.
No air coming through it.
There we go. I think we've literally got this in the wrong order. Well, I think this is first. I think this happens first, then this happens in the middle. And then that happens last. You know, clearly he's hiding from something over
Jure
there.
over inking about fit, im over here inking about finalisien brilasens ABS in Marvel's trailer.
Oh, they
Yoda,
put Brie
watch the
Larson
cute
back.
ink of the trailer. Gross.
Gross. Thank you very much, Alien. Thank you so much. Is Brie Larson is Miss Marvel, isn't she? Miss Marvel? Marvel. Yeah, Miss Marvel? Is that what I'm thinking of? Captain Marvel! That's it. You got me. You got me. Thought the new trailer was quite good. What they got going on in it. Yeah, he ate, then smoked, drove him out, and then he was transported away. That's what I think. I think he went and hid for a bit as well. I think he went and hid because he got scared. But I'm having a hard time, like, putting these in order. I don't know if there's an extra 2 that I'm supposed to be trying to find somewhere. Trying to find... Whether I can change it around in here. Oh, do you think maybe if I try to do some of this? Where does his trail lead? Observations. Lock with an unusual keyhole. It's chewing tobacco. And then... I do think those are the 2, though. Oh, maybe not then. Oh! It's the, you know, the Strand, the guy that got kidnapped. Okay, good morning, folk. Good morning. Oh, I think actually I did think Miss Marvel because of Miss Marvel. I think that's why it was in my brain. I was like, hey, that sounds somewhat right. Hey, Juji, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Oh! Is that Frass? Is that Frass playing the Outer Worlds? Yeah, it is. Look! There's our boy, Frass. How is the Outer Worlds? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently finding out why somebody escaped from... so he's a servant. And he's escaped from this guy who's been keeping in really horrible conditions. So we're trying to find out, but we think he's been kidnapped, but we kind of understand why he's escaped, because he was being paid in cabbages. Of course, you know. The guy who employed him was like, oh, I keep his wages safe in my safe, my personal safe, so he doesn't lose them, and I just give him cabbages instead. Which, you know, I mean, he's very cabbage rich, but not very rich anything else. Epic, welcome into the stream, Taylor. Welcome in. Brass, tell me about your stream. Give me your 3-word review. The safe is full of even more cabbages. My cabbages! Oh, well, we got one right. So we are missing... It seems like we're missing one item. I'm doing all right. Frass, I've discovered that I really like puzzles. I think there's 2 more buttholes to find up there, and then maybe we can start reordering everything. Oh, is there one up there? No. I love puzzles. They're so fun. They're so satisfying. I consider paying Frass in cabbages, but I don't think that much wealth is good for his character. It's probably not very good for his bowels either. Think of what those fucking cabbages are gonna do to you. Yeah, they look like buttholes. Come on. It's a puzzling pastime. I'm actually a cabbage. Friendly, welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. What do they call it when you humanize an object? Like a personified cabbage. I'm gonna try down the side with Cabbage Prime. I think I've heard that Twitch is thinking about paying us in cabbages. Might be a raise. Very jealous of my new puzzle. Brett, I finished it. I put a picture on Twitter. They're all nice and finished. They'd only give us half a cabbage though. Anthropomorphization. Just a cabbage with googly eyes. Can I maybe go into your house? Maybe if I talk to him. Hello. I was missing one piece, but it wasn't too, like, it's not too of an obvious, it's an edge piece. So not super obvious. Alright, let's see what he has to say to us. Tell us about the cabbages that you keep paying your guy in. Actually, no, tell us about the drugs. I want to know about the drugs. Do we have the drugs anywhere? Alright. We'll ask him about everything.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Was number 9 drugs? Nah, this is chewing tobacco. I want the opiates.
I came across a pile of Hessian
Funnily enough, that's
clothes
what I
in
said
the
to my
shack.
doctor as well.
Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself.
Oh,
He
did you?
seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Oh, did you?
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I don't know. I'm asking you
Where are
everything.
you going with this?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have.
Guy said I had to
uncommon
give him
locks on every
something.
door of my mansion. It
Gave
makes
him
them
the
harder
worst
to pick.
clothes.
Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Oh, he's a dickhead, isn't
I
he?
thought you were meant to be intelligent.
You could live in a cabbage shack. I suppose, you know, as long... It'd be quite cheap to heat, right? Or would it be expensive to heat? I guess it depends how big the cabbage shack is. I suppose, with the cost of living crisis, all we're going to be able to afford is a cabbage shack soon.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He
Oh,
spent
I
his
bet
life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take.
He really seems to have like a thing, he's... I'm not saying he's got a crush on him, but he sounds like he's got a bit of a crush on him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm sure he had big feet, if you know what I mean, you know?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in...
Frass!
No.
I'll see you
The
later.
man doesn't
Cabbages
even
to
drink.
shack.
Are you certain?
Don't forget to take that cabbage out for a drink first,
I
right? Please
control
shack it.
Kimahir's expenses.
Frass, thank you so much for the raid. I will see you
I would have
soon.
known if
Thank
he
you, thank you, thank you. Oh, he said something about tobacco.
Cabbage Shack is a little gas place where we can fart together. Cabbage Shack, baby.
Cabbage Shack, baby! Thank you, Pixels. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much for the shout out for Frass. Everybody, if you like cabbages, if you like cabbages, please go follow Frass. Frass is such a wonderful streamer. Frass is one of the streams that I consistently consume. I love Frass. I love the streams. They're so much fun. I really recommend you go over and follow Frass. Sorry, it seems so disingenuous when I'm laughing, and I'm only laughing because I'm seeing fucking Cabbage Shack stuff in chat. If you like cabbages, please go and follow Frass. I mean, who doesn't like cabbages? Hmm? Can I get up here?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I don't know why that guy didn't... So there's clearly something in the garden that we're not getting. Is it maybe over here? I regularly consume Frass. Tastes like cabbages, weirdly enough. Nothing over here. Maybe it is just more of these things. So please give me the key.
Why are you still here?
Oh yeah, the most inappropriate film for Easter. Watership Down. Me when my brother lingers too long. Why are you still here? There must be something out here. So I see those two. I think I had difficulty with these, like, imaginings, I just don't quite understand. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, I got it, lads. Right. So this didn't happen first. This happened, I thought, middle. Like that. And then I think this happened first. Oh, I see. I see! I see! I see! I see! I see! I understand! What's your favorite Easter chocolate? I'm a mini egg kind of person. To be honest, my... Oh! He's a sneaky lad. It's somebody else hiding. Okay. Oh. Right, what's that? Using like a blow dart? That's the perp. Yeah, okay. Mini eggs or Milky Bar eggs. Before I couldn't have soya. Oh! Ah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Because they would have gassed him, right? They would have gassed him, and then he would have fainted, right? And then presumably he would have fallen over. So I can't eat soy eggs, and I can't eat any eggs with like nuts in or anything. So I'm kind of limited to what I can have. You reckon the chewing tobacco was him? And what else do we have over here? Get out my way. Watson, get out of my way! So my favorite used to be these Malta Easter bunnies. I don't know, I'm not certain about this, you know. I guess it doesn't kind of... Yeah, I feel like that's the only one that actually makes sense. That makes sense as well. Well, I mean, he was eating, to be sure. Oh. This one. Want him to be dragging, yeah. Oh shit. Have I done it? I don't know when I've done it. I'm not sure if... So clearly the pup did this. But also, it seems like he is eating this. Oh, Cadbury cream eggs. So I always found Cadbury cream eggs a little bit too sweet for me. Did the pup use a spyglass? Yeah, so there is a spyglass on the floor. Somewhere. Up here? Maybe there is one somewhere. Why was he eating? Because they said that he'd had last night's dinner here. Yeah, we do have Kinder eggs. We do. I feel like Kinder eggs aren't enough chocolate though, for the price. You know, I think they skimp on the chocolate a little bit. Oh, there's the spyglass. But why would the spyglass be out here, you know? What, do you think maybe he's watching? Maybe he's watching. Maybe he's a cheeky little looker. Yeah, I don't think they're enough chocolate. They're a bit stingy. Will it say when I'm right? It Reese's. Ah, they're nuts though. Nuts. Alex.
Hello there.
Alex, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? How have you been? Can I get a little shout out for Alex, please, from one of the mods? Pretty please, thank you very much. Alex is actually the voice actor for Sherlock here. Look at this boy, his silky smooth voice came out of that there voice box.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
You've joined us in this man's garden. I'm a little bit stuck. Oh, I love it. I love it. I do like the... So I haven't had to do any combat. I had a lot of trouble with the combat in the last game. I don't know, I just ended up getting so confused. And I'm enjoying that I'm not having to fight people. I don't know, I ended up... And then fucking Watson would tell me off for murdering people. And I was like, I'm sorry, Watson, I didn't mean to. I don't mean to shoot that man to death. Yeah, I'm a solver. Yeah, I'm more of a thinker, you know? I don't think it was you. I think it was the guy with the spyglass. I think he was watching. Like, sorry, Watson, I didn't mean to shoot that man, but, you know, I had the gun in my hand and he came towards me. Miss the Ghost John. I do miss Ghost John, though. As much as I love our beautiful... Where is he? Our beautiful, sexy, real John Watson.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I don't think he escaped. I think he got kidnapped. Parallel tracks wheels. Let's see if we can... we found any more items. Maybe the spyglass. Needed a lock. Trail. I feel like that's not relevant. Do I like chocolate oranges? I fucking love chocolate oranges. The dark chocolate oranges, like... Oh. Oh. They're absolutely fucking delicious. I've seen that they do white chocolate oranges as well. Crocklets. I've seen that they made crocs made out of cheese. That excited me. Yeah, I'm impressed. I could never... I can barely listen to my own streams back. I don't know if I could listen to my own voice. Alex has also been in the Warhammer games.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
So is your dreary attitude, sir. Bookshop. Where does the trail lead? Well, it clearly leads out. My Scottish accent is truly spectacular. Oh. Ah! Yeah! From Scotland. Hey, pedo. I'm not sure if you'll be a good detective here. But you certainly will be detecting something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, if we have a little circle around. Well, sometimes when characters aren't voiced, you know, I have to step in, right? I have Scottish. I have American, which, by the way, is absolutely stellar. I have British. I have old man as well, or old women. I can, you know, I can go between the two. I think I'm just looking for more buttholes. Does it make me a professional voice actor? I am doing it for, yeah, I guess it depends what game I'm playing at a time. We can peep. We can have a little peep, but we can't get out there. I wish I could go up the stairs. Or like you know, Sherlock is so, he's so close-minded. He's like, I want to get out the back. But, Sherlock, see, there's lots of there's lots of ways we could just jump over. Maybe if we've got a map, can we go around? No. Gate's closed here. And I think this is blocked off as well. Can I zoom in on it? Ah! Didn't he say that the guy who got kidnapped also had a set of the keys? So maybe we can find the keys. Yeah, get Watson to give me a boost. Like, I feel like we're really not trying all of the avenues there. We're being easily defeated. My Southern American accent is unfortunately getting better. Well, I do try. I do declare. Maybe it's like under his pillow. Don't know. There's something flashing above my head or behind my head, but I don't know what it is.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
Ooh, wife mentioned maybe going to the Holmes Museum when we're there. Well, that's exciting. Have you decided on any other spots? When are you going? Are you going during the commendation? Commendation. The coronation. All right, I'm stuck, lads. I'm officially stuck. I don't know whether I need to find 2 more buttholes. I don't know whether I just need to rearrange the buttholes. I don't know if there are any more buttholes in the front or if there's any more buttholes in the back. The accommodation for being royal. Oh, like, we call that the taxes. Alex, you have a lovely look. You have a lovely look. Rearrange the buttholes? You think I have to rearrange them? Alright. So there's three... We could just brute force it. Should we brute force it? Alright, let's brute force it. Right, let's try... this. Oh, that's gold. No, it's not. Is that gold? Alright. They show when they're right. Maybe they do. Get out the way, Watson! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna spit in your food next time you eat. Get out of the way. You see it? It glows. Glows gold. Do they always glow gold? Oh, they always glow gold, right. Right, let's try this one. Was the teleporting Watson better if you could teleport out of my way? Actually, let's try it. We're trying all of the combinations. He just wants to be involved. Let's try like that. Not correct. Ah. A very specific but yet plausible insult. So the mannequin represents the assailant, whereas the person represents the kid, like the kidnapped guy. Hey, Jerry. That's not right either. I really think it's the spyglass one. I really, like, I've got the... Where did we even find that spyglass? Maybe the spyglass is throwing me off. what the buttholes represent? It's like my secret Sherlock senses. So I spot something and then I basically recreate the crime scene. I don't know where I found that spyglass though. Was it in here? I know I found it. Oh yeah, maybe like neurons. Yeah, brain cells. You sure not buttholes? Because like I do my good thinking on the toilet. Alright, I might have done every single combination. I know you guys are gonna be like, no you haven't, Badger. I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I didn't do all the combinations of this lad? Oh yeah, be landing on the 4th of June. Oh, going to Paris on the 10th. Ooh. What are you planning to do in Paris? Can I recommend the Versailles? Let me go back to that. Swap you around. And swap you. Stop snapping your fingers! I'm just snapping along to the music, alright? Oh, same with the Arc de Triomphe. Sometimes it's closed. Now have I done them all after this one?
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Then give me a clue! Is there any hint system? I just need a hint! See, this is the problem with playing new games. They don't give me hints. I can't look up a walkthrough, lads. There's no hint system. Peer into the magic butthole. See what it tells me. Put on my thinking hat. Clearly we are missing an item as well. Because we don't have an item. Setting the scenarios up, a prompt has been appearing in the right screen to pin evidence. If you press the prompt, it will reveal the correct evidence to pin is a lock with an unusual key and pin it automatically. Alma, did you save me? Pin it. Yeah, I see that I see that there's a little bit above my head that is like doing a chewing tobacco? I don't know what the button is to pin though. Case. Pin selected. But it's not. Is it shift? Am I pressing the... Shift is run. Is it a different shift? Left shift. Pin selected evidence. What? Maybe just up Aaron. Alright. Hang on, let me move my massive head. Do you have to leave it there, Darth? And Creakley, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, Creakley. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, yes! Homer! You deserve a reward. Oh, it's missing. The key's missing. Homer, thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Where did you even find that? Have other people been stuck on this too? I like it. It comforts me. Brings me comfort. That maybe someone else got stuck on this, so I don't feel quite so silly. I think it's the assailant. It's chosen in the same way as chapter 1. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played chapter 1. I grew a 4th brain cell. I just didn't get out of the way. I just no memories. Not a single memory was had. Right, so I probably want to go around and find a different right. Let's unpin that then. And then pin this. Tray. Yes. Pin. Pin. It's fresh parallel tracks in the garden. No pin? I wonder how they knew so early. Maybe not. It's got clues in Stenwood Garden. Footprints. Ah, we've already had to look at the footprints. The testimony. Mention. Loves Mrs. Fleming. I don't think Mrs. Fleming has anything to do with this. We've had a look at the chewing tobacco already. Clothes. Oh! Is it because he's taken off his clothes? Is that going to be the thing? No. Right. Spyglass. On the floor at the entrance of his Where is that? I've lost the spyglass. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. Ah, here it is. Nope, that's an axe. Oh! No. Not the Shrek. Spyglass. So it's like hidden object game. The fuck is the spyglass? Icy bomb holes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. How did he enter the property? Well, yeah, no, how did he enter? Maybe through the front, I presume. Through the front, over the wall, maybe? Because we can kind of peep over this wall a little bit. I'm sure if I just got out of this mode, I'd see it. A spyglass at the front. Alright, so I'm sure this is nothing interesting. Let's go back into this mode. Is in the shack. Someone blocked the chimney. Clues in Stomach Garden. Footprints. See, I thought it was going to be the tracks. Chewing tobacco. We've already had that. It's not that. I thought it was going to have, like... I thought it was going to be the wheel tracks. Eee. Shack in Stomach's Garden. See, we've already looked at them. Trail. Fresh parallel tracks. It's pinned. Can't look at it like that. No? Am I doing something wrong? Moldy, not used recently. Am I looking? Maybe I'm looking for something. The tracks.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Yes. So, mean it's left. Means it's left. Means it's left. Oi! Thank you guys for the help. I reckon it's got a body on it. There we go.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a
Oh! Okay, narcotics.
Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep.
Yeah?
The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total
How
sense.
did the intruder get in, though? Or... No. I know I just said that he could have come over the garden gate, or the garden wall, but... Intruder window. There isn't any window there outside. Is it actually too quiet? Turn the voices all the way up as well. Don't want the rain to be too loud.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Car tracks? Yeah.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence.
You
If,
like my
as you
mustache
say,
spread because
Kimahir
I'm
never
must
leaves your
asking
estate,
loads of questions,
then
you
where
know.
did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I feel like saying he was intoxicated is like saying, oh, he was incredibly drunk. You know, it sounds almost like I am accusing him.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
He's so angry.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir, likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived
Could you have
a
given me the
moment ago.
key?
It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why,
Hey,
or
Stephen,
the
bonsoir.
who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
The claptrap. Do it yourself. Why did you call me? What?
Truly,
Oh.
there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
Tell him!
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you
Lots
should
of
have
shut
led
up.
with that. Here you go. I hope
I
you'll
didn't
return
leave
soon
with that.
good news. And
Turn down
in the
my mouse
meantime,
sensitivity,
please
do you
teach
think?
your companion the art of brevity.
Oh, the brevity. Maybe end the gameplay? I do like a more sensitive camera than most. Fight him. Left hook, right hook, pulls out. No, it would be like in chapter 1 where I was terrible at fighting and I ended up just killing them all. Can I get rid of that now? Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh, look at that penny farthing! The Thames, beautiful. Beautiful as ever. Let's have a look what we got back here. Oh!
A large pile of horse droppings.
Shit. So I had a look in the key bindings and there's no key bindings for the fighting. Like there's no fighting key bindings or anything. So I'm hoping there's no fighting. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that it's got a bit of P in the middle as well. I like that. I thought maybe up there. I can only move back and forth. I can't raise my mouse any further up than this.
Actual Sherlock quote. A moment later the servant's door was opened, and Joseph Harrison stepped out into the moonlight.
Oh, Mr.
Joseph ejaculated Phelps.
You know, that's one of my favorite things in like older literature when they use the word ejaculate. Like it's so funny to me. Oh, cigarettes!
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Right. It's like Inspector Ruffles ejaculated all over the victim, and you're like, like, excuse me? Pardon? Oh, we're back around here. Okay. And it was really because he was just like, he was you know, like surprisedly exclaiming something. Yeah, had a good poop design. A little bit of pee in the middle. Drunk, thank you very much. Yeah, it's like he blurted out, yeah? Yeah, and make it snappy, he ejaculated. It's so funny to me. Oh, look. Cabbages. Oh, I found where all the cabbages went. Oh, no. Let's just have a little check. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Are we following the trail of horse shit? Oh, there's a cab. Hello. Cabman.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
I like how it's like this greeny mist. So there was a cab waiting. Maybe the cab went the other way. Maybe it went this way. Ah.
Holmes gave an ejaculation of
A
impatience.
strange substance.
Oh, shit.
I have my suspicions based on
He
the colour and
out of
consistency.
it with
But would you
loud
care to hazard a guess,
ejaculations
Doctor?
of interest and delight.
You seem to
What
enjoy
on
that
earth
one, drunk.
has that to do with it? I ejaculated. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle is high key horny, I reckon.
Drunk, thank you. I hate how David says it. I hate it. He's like, I ejaculated. I hate it. You drunk. And I hate that Sherlock's just looked at this white crusty stuff and gone, I think I know what this is based on colour and consistency. I don't like that, while also hearing David talking about ejaculation in my ears. Roy Soulsby.
Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Oh, okay.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
It's salty as well.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Okay.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Lovely. Off we head then.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
The wheel on the floor. I wonder if I can push it into the... Do you think I can push it in? No, I don't think so. Maybe this. Nah, I reckon he was captured and taken onto a boat. Oh, I can't push it any further! I wanted to litter in the Thames. Right, I wonder if we can do anything more to this now. Where does this trail lead? Sailor's Knot. And then I reckon... Ooh, footprints, maybe? Cloth in the chimney. Mansion. Abductor's trail. It wasn't Sailor's Knot. I thought it was going to say that it had something to do with that. Maybe the calling card. Wallet with saltpeter, but also
Here is another direct quote Holmes gave an ejaculation of impatience.
He was a purposeful quick finisher then, eh? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There we go, we got 2 right. It's terrible. Oh, I know those 2 are right. Let's just use all of these, see what comes out of it. I'm pretty sure... I reckon secretly Mrs. Fleming's gonna have something to do with it all. Aren't Brits legally required to litter there in the Thames? So after we go and vote, we go and make sure that we put 1 bit of litter in the Thames. It's like a ritual. What's a notable feature of the abductor? Probably the calling card, the chewing tobacco, maybe? Or it could be the sailor's knot as well. I'm thinking the chewing... let's go with the sailor's knot. Because he clearly knows how to, he knows how to tie a rope. And then the footprints, because he's got big feet. Alright, sailor's knot and big feet. And then maybe the spyglass. Let's go with full sailor. Ah! Particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimiha's abductor is a sailor. Will this give me any more? A sailor. I think saltpeter is something to do with the salty... I don't know what saltpeter is. I'll be talking out of my ass if I come up with something. I thought it was something to do with, sea salt. Watson ejaculated 11 times through the books. In how many weeks? It's gonna get sore. We now know that Kimiha's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the Port of London. Everything suggests to find Kimiha, we must head to the Port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the Port of London immediately.
The Strand.
Oh,
proved
it's
not so
sulfur.
useless
Oh,
after
it's
all.
gonna smell bad.
The saltpeter accident.
Niter.
Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Can I get in?
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
I would like. Let me in. Yes.
Where to, Gav? The Port of
Where to,
London,
Gav?
please. I will show you where to stop.
Hey, to governor. Oh. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I like these. Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm used to being on the other side, so I point to the screen at me. Bye, Suze.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
Are you still wearing that hat? Those glasses and the
A
mustache.
black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks
like,
of
"Oh,
a feeble
hello."
mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that,
This is a really serious moment, and Sherlock just looks
Watson.
silly in the distance.
yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Oh, he
Yes.
looks so silly.
A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation.
I like how
Prepared,
Sherlock's
Mr.
not,
Holmes, but I think
you
I
know,
shall cling to
I'm
the
glad you're
occasional
here, Watson, and
superstition
alive.
myself.
He's like, no, I'm
To
just
each
glad
his
you're here
own,
to give me
Dr.
this
Watson.
case.
So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Like, oh, I'm not glad you're alive, Watson. I'm just glad I got this case. You know, I'm getting a little bit bored. Right. I think we might change our hat.
Here's an excellent quote directly
I don't
from
know,
the
I think we look
Conan
nice.
original. While she was walking in this way down Swandam Lane, she suddenly heard an ejaculation or cry, and was struck cold to see her husband looking down at her and, as it seemed to her, beckoning to her from a second-floor window.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful. It's so sticky. Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna go in that house. I'm gonna go in. Let's have a look. Talking about trauma and PTSD making him deeply afraid badgers. Laughing in the distance.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
Oh
I've seen
wow,
worse.
that's a lot of flies. That's too many. That's too many flies. That's like in Animal Crossing, you know, when you polish in Animal Crossing to give something an effect. It's when you do it one too many times and there's just too many butterflies on something. Cigars worth a lady. All right. We got a pumpkin. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday from pier number 2. All right. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Prop. Massachusetts. How do you say it? Howdy, I'm going to Massachusetts. Massachusetts? Massive Chussy. How do you say it? Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Alright.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes.
Massachusetts.
Something exploded in the ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the 3rd pier, next to the dockyard.
Alright. Let's observe her. Let's make probably what will be some horrible comments about her. Right. She's got something in her pockets. Let's have a look at her shoes. Sherlock always likes to make a comment about somebody's shoes. Oh, she's got something in her pockets. No, I see. Can I go around the back? No. What you got? Trousers a little too tight. Why is he like this? Why is he so rude?
CBT
so
big
rude.
salute CBT Wilbur love good night everybody. All this talk of ejaculation has made me sleepy. Silence, silence. I'm looking forward to seeing Arena tomorrow night. If you run into trouble, just ask your friendly Lanita to tear reality apart for you.
Oh, Lynetta. Sexy Lynetta. You drunk, have a good sleep, alright? I'll see you tomorrow. Silence. Right, so trousers are a little bit too tight. Hi-oh.
Morning Badger and Chad. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday! Hi-oh. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? And thank you very much for choosing me for your Prime as well. What's this word mean, lads? Distended? What does that mean? Why is her belly a bit distended? Distended? Pushing out. Oh, is she pregnant? Not tended. Morning sickness. Vomit stage. Right, she's pregnant. Alright. Chapped lips. Can't believe it. Got fucking chapped lips. Unaware. Oh, the barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy. Hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicated a lack of proper nutrition, however. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are tight for her. Or is she unaware of it? I don't know. Mon Dieu, je me prends. Ok, merci beaucoup. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I feel like it doesn't matter whether she's trying to hide it or whether she's unaware of it, right? Like, what's the there's no obvious way to know, right? Like, do you think this lady knows that she's pregnant, or do you think she's unaware that she's pregnant? These are two choices. I think she knows. Alright, let's say we're trying to hide it. Do you guys know? What do you think? How do you know? How do you know? How do you guys know? I feel like she's hiding it, yeah. I reckon she's hiding it. She probably knows. Oh yeah, oh, should we tell her that she's pregnant? I reckon she's trying to hide it. I reckon she knows. Maybe she just can't afford new... We're really just gonna... They're just gonna say it.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not.
In what
merely
manner
has
of
the ego
speaking?
of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is
Dr.
fond of his
Romance.
observations, but I am the doctor here, not
Hey,
him.
Mango.
Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see if she's got anything to say about our evidence. Tell me about yourself.
To me?
Well, I was you.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. I
can smell the baby. I could smell the baby on your shoes. Need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a
I
burly
am
man,
Dr.
not
Romance,
very tight,
after all.
with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
She just chucked us out like, fuck off then. Alright. successfully completed my online Hans Zimmer masterclass. Ooh, how was it? How do you rate it, Mango? Oh, you have fun with it, Pro. You have fun with the game. Good luck. Good luck with
Master
it too.
Chi-Chi. Doesn't sound right to me. Thank you, Cuckoo.
That's way too many, cause it should be messages like the mass produce, but without produce message. He said, that's the state I'm talking about, message. He said,
Oh god, that's awful. Okay, thank you. I feel like Massachusetts is like Benedict Cumberbatch, right? You know, everyone pronounces it wrong. Deliberately. Got your dick out. Oh no, he's faking it, lads. He's faking it. He's faking it! Benedict Cabbage Patch. I thought he was gonna be peeing. Oh, I don't know whether I'm supposed to be looking. I want to make sure that we explore everything. I don't, Nox. I don't know who they are. Ooh, this looks like somewhere I can go in. Alright, in I go. Oh. I'm back through a different door. Hey, Mary. Alright. Now let's try down here as well. Okay. It's a road that leads to nowhere. Beep beep. Ah, Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. Oh, cool. Try it now with the calling card. Feel like we're back playing Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Right, pin evidence with an X. And then we can be like, hello.
May I ask for your assistance?
Pushed her over.
Listen to me.
Right, man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Okay. Given an absolute 10, I learned a lot. One thing that really struck a chord that was the greatest music score of the greatest movies are created best when you're not even trying to do it.
Could you help me?
Well, that's kind of interesting. I suppose it's like, you know,
You should ask someone else.
Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Gadea in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Alright. It's like, you know, you find what you're looking for when you're not looking for it. Should we have a little look down here as well? Have a little look. Little peeky.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
What accent was that? I know nothing about this. Ah!
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Alright. I have... Ooh. What the fuck was that? I have this thirst. I can't believe I'm doing it. Do you require medical attention? Ooh!
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it. About you? You heard of it?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't
Do you
know.
require medical attention? Right, where am I now? What about you?
Are you able to help me?
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh, what is this? He's using an umbrella. Oh, jeez. Hello.
Are you able to help me?
Of course I am. To cut a long story short.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday in the near the third pier. All right. That wasn't your voice. That wasn't your voice. That's not your voice, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh dear.
No, sir. I've never heard of it.
Don't run into people.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
What about you?
May I ask you something? Sorry, sir, I can't help.
I like this. I like that I can go around asking people about information. What we got? Merrow's Fishmonger Parent Company, Innsmouth, Massachusetts. Massive chassis. Feel bad for the horses out in the rain. Feels like you're looking for information about Fight Club. Sorry, sir, I can't talk about Fight Club.
Are you able to help me? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
This looks like something. It's nothing.
Excuse me, just one question.
No.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm busy that day, but I never gave you a date. I'm just very busy, you know? I think it's the game's way of saving me time. Hello.
Is this familiar to you? I can't tell you because I don't know.
I don't know! What are you up to? Oh, you're opening a box. Hang on. Can you tell me? A reference to Innsmouth. I'm not sure. Was it the fish poster? Hello.
Could you help me? I don't think anyone here knows the
train.
answer. You should ask someone else.
I like the train. Wow. Oh, I do like the train. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Where are we? The Cursed Mermaid, and we want to probably head to... I don't exactly know where I am, though. Yeah, maybe I've already got the clues. So I think maybe going to the town might be a good idea, because apparently there was a missing person. Warehouses. Oh, this is new. Alright, let's have a little look around the warehouses then, I guess. Do you have any information?
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
I can. I can. Angie! Isn't there a song called Angie? Oh, Angie. Na, 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 oh, Angie. Where's the wreck that exploded? I'm not sure where it is. I think it might be through the town. Maybe? Oh, maybe through here?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Can you
Sorry, sir,
satisfy
can't
me?
help you.
Alright. I'll only ask one of them because I'm presuming the other one will also give me the same answer. Oh, what are you crying about?
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Aye then. Oh, look at the train!
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Alright. Wow. Very fun. Good train.
Oh!
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or
You
whoever
found
you've
Roy?
lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Alright.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came
I'm
in
enjoying
inquiring?
it, Rayman.
I only
I
remember
really
the
like
foreign woman. I
Detective.
didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere.
Oh,
she has
okay.
paid me twice now.
Badgered?
But I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No
Watson
clue.
running in.
She was talking gibberish.
I'm a big fan of the other Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games. So I was super looking forward to this one.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Let's observe him. Let's think of something else rude to say. You know, is it gonna be that his trousers are too tight? Is he wearing high heels? How's this compare to Croc? It's a direct sequel, isn't it? Yeah, it's Croc 3. It's more crockening. You know, it's a bit of a weird direction they went in, you know? Croc murder mystery, but it's fair enough. Mint solid gold. Oh, he's rich, boy. Why is he holding his coat like that? Is meant to... No muscle tone, not brawny. Alright, there we go. That's our insult. Is he meant to be holding his coat like this? Like giving me a flash of his waistcoat? He's got a hat on as well. Yeah, Watson is not teleporting, but this is he's running in the background. He's getting in his steps. HM cuss. Alright. 5'5", average height. Right, he is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not look like Kimi High. Is it Kimi High? Kimi High's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM Cuss. Apparently, Mr. Salisbury is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside pocket watch in his pocket. He could never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Or a corrupt officer. Only corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. What do we think? You think he's a thief, or do you think he's corrupt? I think it might be Kimi High. The blink is a little bit creepy. Yeah. The way they highlight him against the background. Clockwork Orange. Alright, let's get off Mr. Salisbury's ass a minute. I reckon customs, corrupt customs officer. Because he was saying that he would, you know, he'd help people find other people. So my guess would be that he is corrupt and he's like using his position to like tell people where, you know. I reckon corrupt. Kind of makes the most sense.
I shall take my leave.
No, I
What are
don't.
you gawping at?
Your mum wanted to provide evidence.
Can't help you there, mate. Can't help you there, mate. Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell.
It's alright.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene
Or
near Baker Street
that he,
involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
Is
No.
trafficking
Someone used
kidnapped
it without my
people.
consent. How else would it end up there?
Oh,
That boat
Roy.
explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Yeah, I reckon he's like trafficking people on his ship. And then I think that he's so upset that this ship blew up because I reckon it had people on it. I know I reckon he's angry because either it means that people are going to find out that there were people on that boat because, you know, they'll find their bodies or whatever, or he's angry that he will have lost money. I reckon Roy is the middleman. Yeah, I reckon he's like, I think trafficking is probably the best way to put it, right? He's like, he's smuggling kidnapped people onto boats and sending them elsewhere. I want to get back over there. The one thing I will say about the map is I can't see that it says where exactly I am right now. I'm just going to keep going this way. See where we end up. So it's a little bit hard for me to get rid of that. Orient myself. Okay. Oh yeah, just to play after Easter. Beautiful. Right, we want to go down from the Cursed Mermaid. We want to go into the town. Yeah, it's no thief map. Hasn't got those beautiful thief annotations. Right, so I am wanting to go this way. No. This way. Ma'am? Yeah. This look right? They said there would be a red banner over the door of the house we want to go into. It's up here. Is it this house? No, this is just the fucking pub again. It's just the pub. Oh my. Am I like down here? I want to go into the... I'm just gonna fast travel there. Is this not where I was? Oh! There's someone up there. Spooky. Right, we're looking for a red banner of some kind, I think. 1882. We're in. Maybe this isn't the pub. Maybe this is the fucking pub again. They all bloody ate the pub. This is still not as bad as Sherlock Holmes Jack the Ripper. That one was really spooky. We go across here. Ah, red. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Hello.
Hello, lad.
Oh.
Is this where I may find Dave?
I didn't even
You
knock.
read the poster?
I just broke
Yes.
in.
You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby.
It's fucking Roy.
Gave
I
him
told
the
you.
job. He paid
Roy's
him
the middleman.
a necklace.
Roy is the middleman.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Hey, kid.
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I'll buy it. Can I buy it?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Oh,
Yes,
that's not the
like,
Solsby we know.
Like it was made of metal.
Alright. So he left the necklace by the shrine. Can I peepo? Yeah, either is it a fake Solsby or is it maybe a Solsby brother? Like, are we going,
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
I think he, well, probably not. My guess would be. Ooh.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Can I buy it? Or did I just steal it? I think I just stole it. Right. Yeah, like the Mario Brothers, but evil.
Put out the posters.
Exactly.
If she hadn't been in the smoke
Oh,
salon,
Jesus Christ. Fucking
maybe
Watson
she
standing in the
wouldn't be
corner. He is scary. I turn around and he's just there. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to pay him for it. I did. Hello, Obama's third nipple. How are you doing today? Come into the stream. Alright then. I guess, yes, there you go. We're gonna go talk to Salisbury again, I guess. And say, hey.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
I'm gonna just assume that I gave the boy money and it'll help me sleep better at night, you know? Danny DeVito and Pedro Pascal for Wario and Waluigi. Who'd be who, though? Yeah, it is. It is indeed the new one that came out today. Oh, no, come on. Danny DeVito would have to be Wario. How is it? It's really good. I really like it. I got a little bit confused at the beginning. A little bit confused with with how I was supposed to be, how it's supposed to work with the Sherlock senses. You know, he's got his like, I guess Witcher senses kind of thing. But now I think I've got the hang of it. I like it. I like the setting a lot. Looks very visually pretty as well. Yeah, the boy did look very well kept, you know? He did look like pretty clean and... Ah, you like the new Mario movie. I've heard a lot of people liked it. I've heard if you're a fan of the games, you'll probably like the movie. But I know you guys said that it was quite member-berry-y.
What are you gawping at?
Right, I'm here to ask you about this, I guess.
What are you on about?
Okay. What am I on about? Probably see the Mario movie eventually with my nephews or something. I've heard the kids liked it as well. Very, very colourful. The critics hate it because it was made for like fans of the Mario movie. I heard that as well. I heard that could use some character and plot development. Lots of references, but not much substance. Is the game super duper scary or a tad scary? So I haven't gotten to any scary bits yet. I'm expecting it to be pretty scary. But so far we're only, how far are we in? Maybe like 2 hours in or so. 2 hours, 3 hours. So we haven't gotten to anything super scary. But I have to let you know when we get to, I presume, so what I think's happening. I have played a little bit of the original Awakened, so I do have somewhat of an idea, but I don't remember a lot of it. And I think we dropped it about, like, not much further than we are at the moment. I think a lot of people are being kidnapped and then put on a boat and taken somewhere else, maybe to Massachusetts, because they keep mentioning Massachusetts, and maybe they're being like used in some kind of culty thing, and I'm presuming when it gets to the culty bit, that's when it's gonna get scary. Maybe when we get to Massachusetts. I've heard Massachusetts is a particularly scary part of America. Was the original Cthulhu game? I think so. We never got to that part though. It got a bit spooky if I recall. Yeah, in the trailers it looked quite spooky. It looked like it had dolls in it, and I like nearly ready to check out.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Alrighty! You want me to go tell him now?
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he literally doesn't know. Maybe he's just a corrupt customs. He's got no idea these people he's like putting on the boats are. Maybe he thinks that he's like saving them or something. Maybe he thinks they want to go home or whatever, and he puts them on the boats and they're actually, you know. Am I gonna play 13th doll? Maybe someday. If I say maybe someday, that kind of absolves me, right? Mid compared to something like Puss in Boots. I heard really good things about Puss in Boots, though. So I suppose it's a hard act to beat, right? Yeah, it's like a nice family movie. Something maybe you'd watch on Christmas. Maybe Sunday equals no. That's a Captain Badgertail TM. Put it on the wheel. Number 13. Yeah, no, not quite like the Benevento. I've already erased that from my mind now. Like little baby dolls. Equally something I don't like. Maybe someday. I mean, I was working on it. I have been working on it. I did play 11th Hour. 11th Hour is actually one of my favorite games of all time, I think. I was trying to get back to the house, actually.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding
get out of
here,
my way.
finding him.
Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea, lads. Hang on, let's do this for. Okay. Were you inbred? Is there some intermarriage in your family, Carl? Yeah, 11th Hour, 7th Guest are one of my favorite games. I don't know, I've just got such good memories from it, you know? It's like Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight 2. It's all the FMV games. I've got an idea. I think, oh shit, I didn't even do my idea. I've got an idea, didn't do it. I want to pin that evidence. And I want to ask people about it. I want to ask them if they've seen a tall man
ask for your assistance?
with a metallic eye.
Sorry, I know nothing.
Excuse me, just one question. Sorry, sir.
Ooh, some strawberry waffles. What will we put on top of them? I guess strawberries. I was thinking maybe you'd put the strawberries in the waffles, but I suppose it's probably more of a topping, right?
May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. Just
Alright.
someone else.
I think they were really good streams. And the Gabriel Knight one was a good stream as well. I just think there's
Do
something
you know
about these old
anything about
FMV
this?
games that just
I don't think
mwah.
anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh yeah. You definitely need a guide for 11th Hour. We'll
Can I
all
ask
be
you a
dead
question?
by the time you
Sorry,
solve
sir, I
this.
can't help you.
Have real maple syrup? I think... so I think the cheap stuff is corn syrup. And I think you can buy real maple syrup. But it's more expensive. The, like, you can buy the stuff that's imported from Canada.
Is this familiar to you? Sorry, sir. I
We
can't
could
help
try
you.
asking the barmaid. I'm more of a kind of honey eater, I guess. Chuck 'em in the soup.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name.
Oh,
A nasty
Dirty
lout
Summers.
With a silver ball.
How do you think he got that
in
name?
eye.
Dirty Summers. Let's provide some evidence, I guess.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Never heard of it.
Never
Doesn't
heard
look
of it.
like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Never heard of it. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her
I
whereabouts?
quite like
None.
golden syrup
It
as
was
well.
hard to understand
Golden
what she
syrup
was
is a
saying.
good. good kind of substitute to maple syrup.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
All right.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Okay. Oh, is there a cat? By the fire? I hear it, but I can't see it. Yeah, I feel like FMV has had a little bit of a comeback. Did she say check by the docks, I think?
Excuse me, just one question. I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
I really want to
You
play
should
the
ask someone else.
Squeenix FMV game. The case of... the Hokkaido case? Ah, let's go to the Centennial case! I don't know why I thought it was the Hokkaido case. What am I thinking of? We are in England currently.
I'm sorry about my English.
Oh.
I try hard, but the rules don't make sense.
Well, you're very
It's
cute.
stupid.
Your trousers are a little bit too high, but you're very cute. Don't worry. We are still in England. We've kind of just started discovering that these people are going missing. But I think eventually we'll go over to America. I seem to... Yeah, we did get through Croc. We completed it on Wednesday last week. Honestly, English was very good. It wasn't, Please do excuse my English. But honestly, like when I see online, I see people post and they're like, oh, please do excuse my English. It's not, you know, it's not my first language. They speak like better English than me. I like, you're doing great. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think sometimes non-English speakers worry about their English. And I'm like, your English is beautiful. It's, you know, perfectly done. Sentence structures are great. It's a low bar. And yet you still manage to limbo under it sometimes, Rooks. That was good. That was a good one.
I could do with a pint of the Cursed Mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
See, I'm really not sure he knows what's going on. Right, let's have a look at our, Let's have a look. Missing person poster, pendant, calling card. Character portrait. Alright, I think her testimony. And then, we want something here. No? Alright, fair enough. Dangerous man best avoided. She has no idea where to find him. Maybe we want to pin this one instead. Let's see. Yeah, let's pin this one and see whether anybody knows where Dirty Summers is. You don't like the squashing notes? I think they're quite ASMR-y. Like ASMR walking through mud kind of thing. It's like Nancy Drew when you get to listen to her eating all that chocolate. Oh, absolutely. Frogwares did a really amazing job finishing this game.
Be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Dutch courage, it's a saying where you have like a drink before you go. I don't know where it's come from. Like what Dutch alcohol is there? I have a degree in Victorian literature. I wish it was specific to Victorian literature. I had to do other ones as well. I had to take at least one modern literature course. Ugh. I took the latest module, they would let me, so I had to do post-war literature. Which I don't enjoy, because it's really... It's a bit miserable.
Satisfy my curiosity? Sorry, sir.
It's not the happiest time of literature. Yeah, liquid courage. Yeah.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you.
Oh my god, I'm asking you while you're peeing. Sorry, sir. Do apologise. Hey, Wesley. Good morning. Yeah, post-war isn't the happiest, the happiest read. Hello.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
How are you Englishmen more drunk than us?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
I think you might be right. I guess English courage sounds like something a little bit different.
May I ask for your assistance? Sorry, sir.
I've got a Dutch question. Why is it called a Dutch oven? Get out of my way. Watson. Oh. The Dutch invented it? Why would you do that now? Why would you do that?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the
Dirty
answer.
Summers.
You should ask someone else.
Passed out on the sidewalk. Too much Dutch courage. The fart blankets. Yeah, what did you think I was talking about? The fart blankets. You know where you fart and you put them under the blankets. Do you think, is it named after the pot?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I've asked everyone though, sir. She is one who hung the missing persons around the port. Guess maybe the little kid? Hmm. None of them work. Alright. Oh, you keep the lid on cooking the person in farts. That kind of makes sense. Surely you could just call that a slow cooker though, right? The slow cooker. I guess it's not got such a ring to it though. Yeah, we did ask her. I'm back here now just to see whether she says anything different. I don't think she will, though.
What can I get you?
I'm gonna try asking the kid as well. I'm pretty sure I asked him earlier. I bought a Dutch oven a couple of years ago and it's easily my favorite kitchen item. You know, look, what you do in your kitchen is up to you. Rain Man. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know why. What are people in Cleveland doing? I'm enjoying it, Wesley. Yeah, I like detective games a lot, so it's an easy win for me. We don't talk about Cleveland.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
It feels like a meat locker keeping the air conditioning so cold. Maybe they're trying to keep me fresh.
You should ask someone else.
Maybe there's a like a. Do you know what this is?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Maybe this?
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I was just wondering if...
Excuse me, just one question. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. One of them better! I know one of you knows. The St. Louis always reminds me of the film I'll Meet You in St. Louis. I don't remember most of it. I remember the song I'll Meet You in St. Louis, St. Louis. And I remember my grandparents had it. I literally don't remember anything else about it. I remember them putting it on for me. You're rowdy.
You satisfy my curiosity.
You're all rowdy.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Detroit is north of Canada. Yeah, I know Detroit's in Canada. Yeah. They got the pizza, the Canadian pizza.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh, do you think maybe I need to dress better? Or dress differently? Oh, my Cordona suit? No jacket for cool fights? Can I change what Watson's wearing? Traditional Ukrainian outfit. Like a police officer, do you think? Navy officer. Marine. Maybe I have to dress as a sailor. What do you think? Show them the gun. These guns. Urgh. Navy officer or sailor? Who abducted him? Maybe we try this one. Oh! Dirty Summers is the abductor. Okay. Seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summer's accomplice. I don't know whether he knows what's going on, though. Alright. Have we got anything new now? No. Okay. Alright, let's head down. Obama's third nipple, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in. That they have the traditional outfits as an option. I like them.
What are you gawping at?
Oh! Ah! Yes! Let's confront him! Oh, I look silly in my Navy's unit.
Mr. Soulsby, you
Right.
know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Right, beep-bop.
A man named Dirty Summers
Did I fuck
was
it?
involved in some recent
Did I get
kidnappings
right?
across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
I do look like Donald Duck.
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Oh, I got it right! What's Soulsby's connection to the crime? The pendant? Oh, I'm ooh. Knows about the recent... Does nothing. Oh, calling card!
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Cool.
You cannot be serious.
Right, and then what's his secret? I reckon his secret is that he... Ooh, is it that he's a naughty lad? Or is it that he's not actually Roy Soulsby? I gotta say it's... Oh, no, I don't know!
One moment.
Oh, no!
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
I
What
didn't
makes
know.
you say that?
I just wanted a second. Oh God, what was it? This one.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some
I didn't
recent
realize it was going to
kidnappings
take me
across
out. I
London.
don't like the
He
decision.
used your name as a cover for his deeds.
Oh dear.
Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime
Right,
scene.
lads.
That's enough to make you a suspect.
I like how Watson's in the background just
You
chilling as
cannot
well.
be
I can't stop
serious.
mentioning Watson. Right. Right, so we have his secret being a corrupt officer. Maybe his secret is that he impregnated the barmaid. That's an option as well. This isn't anything to them. Or is his secret that he's not really Roy Soulsby? Well, Watson's just an observer, right? He watches and then he writes. If they still return my calls. I'm one of those, what do they call those ghost employees or whatever? He's here for decorative purposes, oh yeah. He wears a bow around his neck because he's a gift I want to unwrap later. I reckon possibly that it's that he's corrupt. What's his secret? Well, is it that he's not Roy Soulsby or is it that he's corrupt? He's corrupt, alright.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
Right.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Oh,
Yes,
the zoom.
I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
Okay.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of
So not only did
He's a regular
you
at the
turn a
Cursed
blind
Mermaid.
eye, but you
Goes there with
also
his
let
crew
him
almost every
know.
evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
I assumed he was just kidnapping the people to have a drink with them. Right, I guess we're looking for warehouses now then. I got the Riz. Not on dexterity, constitution, or anything else. I was weeding on Thursday, Friday. I was out weeding, like pulling up weeds, and I felt a twinge in my hand, and I was like, "Ow, that hurt!" And I thought, I'm sure it's fine. I then pulled the next bit up. I then felt a bigger, much more painful twinge. I yelped. Very embarrassingly, I yelped. And I ended up, I have, you probably won't be able to see on stream, I doubt it. I doubt that you can see the difference between those two fingers. The side of my hand is now swollen. And part of it's a bit blue. And I can't bend my finger properly anymore. Or at the moment, not anymore. I don't presume it's going to stay like that, but I don't know what I did to it. A hook instead of a hand. I just lost my hand. Yeah. So I fucked my pointer. It's my pointing finger. I say currently normal sized. Yeah. I either pulled a fingy muscle, pulled a tendon in my finger. Yeah. It's like fatter on this side. I'm a digital athlete. I do need to look after my digits. You're right. You're right. This is my mouth hand. Mouth hand? My mouse hand. No blood. No blood or stings. It wasn't a like a wasp or anything. It's definitely like a tendon or something similar. I wonder if I've got to use my secret senses. Yeah. I went to a seafood disco. I pulled a muscle. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Yeah, it's been a few days now, so I just assume that it'll go down eventually. I call it my mouth hand because it's your mum's favorite. All right, yeah, that's the retort I'm going with. Right, None of these warehouses. I was wearing gloves, I promise. I was wearing gloves. I was being all good. Really, that was my my mistake, was that I didn't stop when it when it twinged at first. I should have
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
this has got a red mark on it, like he said. I don't seem to be able to get in. I didn't stop at the first twinge because, you know, you don't really think anything of it. You're like, oh, that hurt. And then, you know, like, wow, that really hurt, you know? Maybe I get in through a different point. How often do I use my pinky when I touch type? Not often. My pinky gets sore. Like, especially when I play games like Witcher, where I had to use my pinky to make Roach gallop. My pinky would get really sore. Maybe I've got to do something else. Oh. Am I supposed to be... Maybe I'm supposed to be going around and asking about him. Look. Let's do... And then... Ooh, one of them's right. I had to recall it. Yeah, do you remember we made Watson get up on those boxes? Watson did a lot of the legwork. Maybe because we're still quite young, and I think this is one of our first cases since getting back from Cordova. So maybe Watson hasn't kind of gotten into it yet, you know? Symphony, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, Symphony. I thought you'd done the Kickstarter, Rex. I was going to do the Kickstarter for this as well, but I forgot that American time is different from English time, and on the Kickstarter it's American time, so I sat down to do it and it closed, so I was like, oh fuck. Never mind then. I realized that like 5 p.m. English time, or it's the other way around. Maybe it was European time or something. Was not 5 p.m. English time, and I missed it. Ooh! Have you posted a picture of them, Rooks? I think I'm gonna go back to the barmaid and see whether she's got anything to say. She seems to be a kind of a wealth of knowledge. Otherwise, we'll start looking for dirty summers near the warehouses and see whether... Oh, we can confront her?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you
Oh my god!
I
She's
have nothing more to add,
having sex with Dirty Summers! Oh my goodness! I don't know what could pin her to the bloody crime, though.
I failed to follow.
I failed to
Finished.
fucking follow
I had
too.
glasses to wash.
I hope that didn't... Okay. Yeah, I didn't...
Oh no, no chance of a pint then.
I'll come back for you later. I reckon Dirty Summers is baby. Yeah, Dirty Baby. But she was quite willing to, like, tell us about him, though. Maybe she didn't like him anymore.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I didn't end up kickstarting this game. I didn't end up. I actually got gifted the code by Frogwares. I was very happy. Because I don't often get a lot of codes for games, so I was really pleased that I got like, you know, I don't know, you know, I was very nice that I got a code for a game that was one that I was really looking forward to this year. I think I had it as it was my top 2 for games I was anticipating this year. So I'm anticipating Jedi Survivor and Sherlock Holmes. How's the save system? Manual. Manual. Thank you very much, Lost, for reminding me that. Now there's a sorted. Yeah, I want to know who the if it's a dirty baby or not. Come
May
here.
I ask for your assistance?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
All right, let's head to the warehouses and see whether anyone claims to know anything. I don't want to go. Oh. Ah, there we go. All babies are dirty. Yeah. You're kind of right, Brad. They all, like, they come out of the womb. You know, I always say kids are covered in jam. They come out of the womb covered in
May
jam.
I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Okay.
You should ask someone else.
Oh, did you get to leave it there, though, Darth? Their bike.
Help me, please.
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Alright. I'm hoping that maybe someone around the docks, the warehouses do. Rude to set the release date this month when I haven't started Fallen Order yet. You got 1 month to like 2 weeks to finish it. You could do that.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Now you're working all day, all week, so you don't have a chance to pick it up. That sucks. What was wrong with it, Darth?
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Huh. I'm gonna go try different evidence on the barmaid. Do you think the barmaid is the only thing that I could maybe do right now? I thought I was gonna have to go and find the warehouse, and it is warehouse number 4, I think, because we saw that red mark on it, like he said that there was gonna be.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
What did I try? This one? Let's try
I
it.
failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Alright, let's try again.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add.
I'm not sure, Loss. I want to say that I do.
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to
Are
wash.
you finished? No, again. Try
Why do I
again.
have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add.
Maybe the pendant? She's got something.
I failed to
No.
follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Let's try again.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty
Oh,
Summers
back
than
tire
you're letting
blue.
on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
That sucks. Maybe you went over some, like, glass or...
Enough.
Oh!
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings
There
across
we
London.
go.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is the bartender connected to it? Baby. Baby. Baby.
You sure you ain't been drinking? Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Well, at least he gives me
I have the feeling that
as
you know
many
more
goes
about
as I
Dirty
want.
Summers than you're letting on.
Alright.
I have nothing more
If
to
I
add.
have to hear the, like, take a shot every time you hear the word bloody Dirty Summers. What even was it? Was it this?
I failed to
Fuck!
follow. Are you finished?
I've forgotten
I
what
have
it
glasses
was.
to wash.
I've forgotten what it
Why
was.
do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Is it this? Missing
I
person.
failed to follow.
Oh.
Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting
Was it
on?
the foreign,
I have
foreign
nothing more to
clue?
add, sir.
It says, repeatedly asked about disappearance.
I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Why do I have the feeling?
I.
Right, barmaid's testimony. Let's...
I failed to follow.
But
Are you
that is
finished?
the
I have
crime.
glasses to
That's the crime. That's the crime. The crime is
do I
that
have
he
the
is...
feeling that you-
Oh, God's sake. Right. What is the criminal? Who was the crime? So it's not this one. Pretty sure it's not this one. It's not that one. Maybe, but I don't think it's that one either. The first time I chose abductor, this one.
Enough.
Oh,
I have
thank you.
hard evidence that
Thank you,
Summers
Mama.
was involved in recent kidnappings
Right,
across
abductor.
London.
Abductor's
I'm not
number one.
surprised. So what?
Okay. How is the bartender connected to it? So next time we chose this one, and it's not that one. Maybe the missing persons posters. Met Dirty Summers who does business out of one of the warehouses. Cannot recall which one. Summers frequents the Cursed Mermaid. Okay.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What's the bartender's secret? Baby. Yes.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Dirty baby. Yes. No. Perish the thought. Oh, do we threaten her? I don't know. Yeah, you want to threaten her?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now,
He does look ridiculous,
tell me
doesn't
all
he?
you know.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Summers hired my private room. I think
Oh,
used
did
it to
he? Is that what we're
recruit
calling it
people,
now?
But I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will.
Oh.
Just leave me out of it.
Nice. All right, then. The very threatening mustache. Maybe I should put something a little bit more threatening on. What we got? We got the ugly beige suit that I thought looked rather fetching. We could go with stripy. I think this looks nice, but it's like, it is raining outside. Let's go with this. Threatening pregnant people. No. Where did she say it was? Her private room. Which way? She said it was round the back? Upstairs? Round the back? Is this room? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is nice, I suppose. Yeah, that's a room, I suppose. Oh, we got a Cthulhu painting.
Hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Yeah, we do. It's the mustache. It's not threatening, but I mustache you a question. Like I'm a detective. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Crates filled with bodies. Crates filled with bodies. Oh, they're eating the same bean food that I was eating for breakfast too. Let's take a peep around. What have we got? Oh, we got some meats as well. Got some money.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Asked a Frenchman if he's played video games. He said, oui. Did he say oui? And you? The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires man in the public's private room. The Parker and Williams Company, Manchester, invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers, high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates, quantity 50 crates, total £50. Yeah, we're all eating the same, like, bean breakfast. Fresh scratches, deeply
Strange
carved.
symbols. I don't recognize them.
How's it going in Baker Street? I think it's going rather well. You know, we are uncovering a horrible, horrible plot where people are being kidnapped, put on boats, and then taken somewhere. Unsure where, but I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with Cthulhu. I reckon they're being put on the boat and then taken and maybe like what's the word? Like sacrificed for Cthulhu. Maybe they don't even get to where. So I think it's got something to do with America. Is that lots of corn? That's a lot of fucking corn. Yeah, I think that maybe they're not even getting to America. Maybe they just sacrifice them all in the middle of the ocean to Cthulhu or something. Whoa, 7,695 and 49 pence. Got a 69 in there, so that's pretty nice. Right, let's see if we figured anything out. The rain is quite ASMR-y, right? Let's have a look. Where is he? Hiring notice. Maybe he got hired. Maybe he got kidnapped to move the crates. Because he was a strong boy. Dirty Summers had hired men for a warehouse work specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. And I'm pretty sure it was number 4 because we did see the red paint before. Hope we get to go to Massachusetts. The name alone sounds like an elder god. And we gotta keep the mustache because it's like Massachusetts. The Mind Palace sounds wet. I mean, like, if you went into your brain, it probably sound wet as well. And I mean, it's raining outside. Of course it's going to be wet. Right, we're looking for number 4. Okay. Different side, I think. Number 12. I'm pretty sure it was 4 I saw the cross on. It's like this big red cross. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like number 3. Number 6. Number 7. Squawk. Number 10. Number 9. Number 8. Number 3. Number 12. I swear it was number 4. Maybe it was more than one. Oh, lock picking. How do I do this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, right. Oh, all right then. Okay. That's how this works? Okay. Interesting. I thought this was going to be Nancy Drew style. It was not. Right, let's try that. Oh, right. Okay. Just fucking bending metal. A bit more. I like that. You know what? I like that. I like the lockpick.
Really, good. Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
Jay Drabble, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the biddies.
For the greater good.
Elementary, my dear Watson. I like his mustache. Oh, we don't have our hat on anymore. Do we not have hats on inside? It's imperative that we wear our hats. Lovely.
This crank saw some use.
I don't know why that made me laugh quite as much as it did. These cranks saw some use.
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
It's a bit spooky.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Mold. Spooky. Oh, is this another crank that's seen some use?
There are a couple of marks on this end.
There we go, scratch marks.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Probably the crowbar. Dried mud port of London soil? What is that, feet marks? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I think there might be a downstairs.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
I would suggest that this wasn't one that had been used recently. If it's moldy with layers of dust. Doesn't seem super well used. Oh. Hey,
Well
pops
oiled
out.
and
Good
well
morning.
maintained.
Good morning and happy pre-birthday.
Fit for a crank.
How does he know you are the culprit? Honestly, like in the... Oh, the crank! The crank that's being well used, lads! The crank! In one of the last Sherlock Holmes games we played, or the Poirot game, I can't remember. Honestly, it sometimes feels like they're doing the illegal things themselves just to give them like a way to pass the time. Can I have a look at this as well?
It's
This
stuck.
one's got a crank already.
No one's used it in a very long time.
Oh, hang on, lads. Sorry, lads, it was the doctors. No, it's the doctors. It wasn't anything exciting, don't worry. It wasn't anything they needed me for either. I don't mean to leave you on silent. I panicked. I wasn't expecting them to call. Holmes, come down here and look at this. Yeah, it was a quick Darth. It was so it was, you know, when they call and just as you're about to like answer the phone, you've missed it. So I knew it's the doctors, and they'll leave a message and I'll just call them back. Oh, I can't return after leaving. Be sure you finish everything you wanted to do here. Do I want to leave? Yeah, I leave. Yeah.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
I should have saved. Hello, Badger. This is Dr. Ruffles. Fuck, how did you know my doctor's name? I can't save either. Oh, bloody hell. Piss. Okay. Am I going to do a live upload on YouTube again? Like, hi, sweetheart. Like like an IRL video, you mean, or like, you know, like a non-VOD upload. Oh, we soft. Nah, we're not soft look today. I think. I just think maybe it's gonna be spooky.
Wait,
Oh, lads, I don't like it. Lads, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Oh, lovely. Oh, I like the cages with the dead people in them.
Where am I?
Where am I? Oh, I like the cages they've got suspended from the ceiling. That's nice. And upload on the main channel like with the previous Sherlock video. Oh, like a highlights. Oh, with the premiere thing. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I know Greg's working on a Tomb Raider highlight at the moment.
Strangely cold.
Stick your dick in it.
Missing.
Stick your dick in it. Glory hole.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Are they dead people? They're not dead. They're alive. You see them? They're moving. This is cool though. Like, other than the dead people. They are possibly also clipping through the... Oh!
Phew. I didn't die.
Guys, we were meant to do that?
It is icy cold and
I knew that.
pulsating.
I knew that. I'm, you know, pro gamer. It's my gamer senses. They were tingling. I knew it. See, and I gotta do it again. Oh, how did you like it, Kick? How did you like it? Did you watch the series? The series or the film? Crunchy. I don't like the noises. Hey, Space, good morning. I'm just, you know, trying to kill Sherlock Holmes. Nothing much. What are you up to? I'm not a big fan of this, you know. Oh. Short stride boot prints. Kiarnak. Kaddish 2. Okay. Cool. Oh, is this like timed? Oh, it's timed. Oh, run. No? Is it timed? I don't think it's timed. I don't know. Where's my smoking pipe? I think there was one on in Baker Street. Yeah, this is Bowser's castle. I think I'm just, for some reason, supposed to be plunging all of these people to their death. Ah, done. I don't understand. I'm dropping all the people, but for like what purpose? Because like as soon as I get close, you see it shuts. Maybe I'm supposed to walk. This is a short stride, right? Yeah, see? Short stride, short stride, short stride.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Mm-hmm.
It's harder to breathe here.
Oh, that sounds like my toilet, literally. Oh, that's an asshole.
What is that?
Do I want to jump in? Maybe we jump in a minute, lads. Let's have a little look around first. Like before you leap, eh? This is nice looking there, eh? Oh.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
Or it winks at me, yeah. Oh. Let's jump into it, eh?
Oh, no! This unspeakably revolting.
Cool. Oh, it gunked over me. Well, works out. Yeah, it's another jumping point. Oh, we've actually moved up. Oh, boat. No, lighthouse. Cool. Oh, I see. Cthulhu. Swap in spit with an elder. Oh, you know we all love our elders, right? Oh! Wait. Oh! Nearly fell. Maybe something to do with this lad? Yeah, I get it. Would you rather be spat on by a young person or an old person? That's our question of the day today.
My head is already spinning. When will this end? There are two recesses.
That wasn't an option. Neither wasn't an option. But have we got some doors? Old person, you might get free teeth. Oh. Oh, I can just go through them. Oh, righty here. Does one of them like appear to be the correct? Oh, this one's got like little doodles on it. How about this one? This. Ah, this one's got the eye on it, eh? Have they all got the eye on them? Both of them ducks, so they spit on each other. They've got eyes? No, only that one does. I reckon we go through the eye one.
I add that Sherlock Holmes was a genius among men. But a naturalist, he seems pretty stupid. Even I know that falling into orifices is a bad idea. Unless invited, of course.
Unless invited. like a orifice vampire. Oh, great. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Lots of Cthulhu stuff. This is kind of very nice artwork, by the way. Like, look at that. Pixels, thank you. You must be invited before you can enter the orifice.
Strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Yeah, yeah, the option would be David Attenborough or Harry Styles. Which one would you rather be spit on by? I don't know. I think it would depend if there were police present, because I kind of, I think it'd be funny to get David Attenborough arrested for spitting on me. Let's try down here. What we got? Size 9 clear edges. Alright, let's walk it.
It's rather frustrating.
Oh, okay, cool. Which one was that? Let's go through. Let's do this. There seems to be like a puzzle to each of these. Indicated possibly by the footprints on the floor, if there are any. Right, nothing through here.
Oh, my head. What just happened?
My head. Oh, maybe we put one of these in.
One down, one to go.
One to go. Right, so we did that one. Let's try this one. If they're too old, they can't aim properly. Yeah, that's right. I think this is the one we've already done. Next. Let's do this one. Sometimes I just answer the I ask the important questions. I just think it's important to think about these kind of things, you know? Like, what if you're ever in a situation where you have to be spit on by either Harry Styles or David Attenborough? And I think it would be, you know, you need to think about that kind of thing. I think it'd be funny to have David Attenborough arrested for spitting on me. Yeah, like, it's the kind of thing that you need to think of. There we go.
Oh, that's just truly revolting.
I like how Sherlock's like, it's truly revolting. And I'm like, wow, what nice art. There you go.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Let's go. I mean, come on, there would be more of a media storm if David Attenborough was the one that spat on Chris Pine rather than Harry Styles, right? I did think that Doomsday, but I was like, no, I'm not going to say anything. You know, this is a fancy stream. Oh, I see. This is like one of those. There we go. Oh, lovely. You can close the lips. If you have a pet and that pet has a name, but then you get to know someone and you like someone, but it just happens to. Oh.
Did I get out?
Like your pet is called Keith, and you meet Keith, and Keith is really hot, and you're like,
John?
What is
John.
it, Holmes?
Oh, and you're like, wow, I want to date Keith, but you know, you don't want to date your dog because that's weird, right? Is that Welsh? So who do you like? Okay, right. Ask the person to change their name. It depends how much you like Keith, really. Like, you know, has Keith got a few red flags that you don't, you know? Yeah, but, oh no, was it the John? I didn't. Was the guy with the eyes actually John? Is it Welsh? Right. Do we want to save here? Yes. Do we want to save here and pick it up on Friday? You know, leave you in suspenders. Because I kind of need a poop. Lads, I need a poop. I might have to leave you in suspenders on this one. I need a shit. No pooping. Continue. Hold it. There we go. Yeah, like I need a poop, and if you look at like the butthole imagery in the bottom right, and whenever I have to use my Sherlock vision, is really not helping with me trying to forget that I need a poop. Nut Sludge and Elon Musk. I don't remember. I have no idea. I don't remember that. Nut Sludge and Elon Musk. Oh. Yeah, you know. And now I've acknowledged the fact that I need to poop. I now need to poop even more, you know? It's like when you're in your car and you're trying to race home because you need a shit. And the closer you get to home, the more you need to shit. It's kind of, you know, I feel like it's that's what's happening. That's what's happening here, right, lads? I'm gonna let you leave. Let you leave. Let's raid Frass. Let's raid back Frass, since Frass brought you here. Brought some of you here. I'm gonna take you back now. I'm gonna take you back. Take it back now, yo. and Raid Frass. Frass is playing Retro. He's playing Hitman, which is a great game to go into. I hope you enjoy the Hitman. We will be back tomorrow. We're actually playing the original Elder Scrolls tomorrow, Elder Scrolls Arena, so that's pretty exciting. That'll be my first Elder Scrolls game. I did play a bit of Skyrim, but I got too scared. So really, this is my first Elder Scrolls game, and we will be back with more Sherlock Holmes on Friday. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened will continue on Friday, so I'm excited to do that. Don't say Arena's brutal, no. I was hoping it would be nice, relaxing. Okay, no, thank you. No, thank you very much for the chat, love. I had a really great time. I really liked it. I can love these detective games. Sip, I need a poop, Rain Man. Don't need anything else going in. Right. Alright, Frass. I will see you lads tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Arena. Yeah, because I want to play Elder Scrolls game, but I kind of want to start from the beginning, you know? I want to experience. Then I expect we'll do Daggerfall a bit later on, and then Morrowind. Maybe we'll do Oblivion, Skyrim. I'm nattering on. You guys go have a wonderful time with Grand Up Press, and have a wonderful Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday at 1. Bye. And everyone watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Go poop. If you need to poop, go poop. Bye.